Hello there, YouTube. Welcome into the Twitch chat. How are we doing? We're back. We are back for more of the Mute House. This is part 3 of my playthrough. This is the very first time I've ever played this game. It only just came out last week. I've been really enjoying it. And it's reminded me a lot of the old school Resident Evil games and Silent Hill, all those kind of games. And it's very fun. And it's got the fixed camera angles, it's got the tank controls, it's got all that good stuff that I do enjoy, believe it or not. I know that it's not for everyone. I know that other people absolutely love it. And you could say that I fall into the absolutely love it bracket, probably, because I do. And here we are back, right from where we are. So welcome into the Twitch chat, and I hope everybody is good. There we are, good stuff. Yeah, so we came across a big spider last night.
What is that?
What is that?
What is that?
That's me, CH. Well, what do you think it is? Do you think it's a big turd? A big turd on the screen? You walk across a big spider? We came across... Aye. We visited a big spider, and it was not our friend. YouTube is offline. Okay. Is it offline? Let me just check. I mean, you'll know better than me. I'm just trying to see, connect streaming software. Oh no, we're live. I think it's working. Oh, it's going now. Good. There might be just a bit of a delay to it. It's weird. I've always found it, like, see when I go live on YouTube, it's like right after I press the button, and I'm always so worried because at first I've been testing this out. When I do a stream, I try and do like a section in the stream where I hang out. And then I then play a game and I go live on YouTube at the same time, so it's got the gameplay. And I found myself when I was checking back the YouTube videos, I was hitting the button and then I was basically just sitting there for 10 seconds waiting to say hello. And I'm like, well, actually, it goes live like right after I click the button, so I need to get right in there, even though the stream might not be live. I need to get right in. No messing about. Need to say hello even though nobody's there. These are the things that you got to do as a streamer sometimes, folks. You just got to speak to nobody. You got to get good at speaking to yourself. It's a weird thing, isn't it? Exercising the skills of self-chat. Get YouTube fucked right in game. It is, absolutely. This is getting absolutely completed. So French vanilla bean coffee, banoffee, sure, why not? That sounds delicious. That'd go. Enjoy. You know, one thing that I'm doing, know how we were talking about my whole detoxing earlier and how whatever else, boring, whatever else. One thing that I'm going to save, one thing I'm going to have is Easter eggs. I'm going to get lots and lots of Easter eggs, and it's going to be absolutely delicious. I look forward to that. I'm going to really just go for it. Because over the festive period, I ate so many Toblerones. It was really not ideal for my health, but it was so tasty. But I'm going to eat loads of Easter eggs. We read this? We read that last night. That's at the end of the last stream. Do I want to read it again? Also, I was looking back on Mark's comments. It reminded me, we were talking about the commentator. What's a clean accent? Chatting about cutting out our slang words. Absolutely. Also, 1% melody software. Unfortunate. Okay, we've got a closed eye painting. Wait a minute. That's interesting. Now, this is something that really just came across me there. So there's a room that we were having problems with. Oh my god, you got a 20 out of 20, Soph! Well, there you go, that makes up for it massively. And very interesting question, Darren. Let me answer that. How often do you fast? I remember you talking about fasting a while, but I can't remember. I fast regularly when I'm on my diet. I try and kind of intermittently fast, basically. Also try and do is I just try and not eat all the time. Like, my main objective is just don't be eating all the time. That's pretty much the main thing. So I have a period of time where I usually don't. Hello, Panda Cat, welcome in, how are we? But just in general, I don't eat breakfast, but I eat a big lunch. So I'll usually just from whenever I go to sleep to lunchtime. But sometimes I'll eat my dinner at like 8 p.m. and then I'll not eat until maybe like 3 p.m, 2 p.m. the next day if I get a late lunch, for example. That's an example that might happen. And it feels great. I love it. It feels like you're in a meditative state. But I'm so used to doing it now. I've done it for about 5-6 years, like on different occasions and stuff. So I know that when I first tried to do that kind of stuff, I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh my, like I was having to adapt and adjust to things. But now I'm just well used to doing all that kind of stuff and in a way that works for me. I know everybody's different. It doesn't work for everybody. So there we go. I had a deep brain with some hazelnut syrup. Was good. It sounds, I'm sure it was. I was going to say it sounds good, but I'm like, does that sound good? The way it's worded. He's always fast, because if he's no, he's last. Hey, very good, very good. How are you doing, Panda Cat? I hope you're well. I feel like I've missed a message or two. Thank fuck work is done today. There we go, T. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're done. So over it. Well, I'm glad that you're done. I'm glad you're done, T. That's amazing. Be back in a bit, no worries. Right, where was the room with the paint and... Let's head back. I think this takes us back to the sort of main room. Yeah, good bit of intermittent fasting. Same, I eat lunch and dinner and I've been doing 1 hour 30 minutes on the spin bike. My God, darling, that's a good combo for sure. That's a lot to wait to lose, but it's not enough. Yeah, well, just keep it up. That sounds like whatever you're doing seems to be working well for you just now. So well done, well done. That's amazing. £48. Holy crap! Very, very good. I've been feeling that way since I've been 33 days of totally clean. I'm feeling that way where I'm putting certain clothes on and stuff now, and I'm like, oh, it feels so much better than I did. There's certain kind of things where you do get the rewards. It just takes time. It takes time to get there. But I'm nowhere near where I want to be, so we'll just keep it up. Basically, like yourself, darling. Well done. Always nice to hear all these kind of things. Righty-ho. We're looking for a room that's got an eye in it with a laser on it. I'm trying to remember the best way to that room. I think it was over the other side of the hallway. If anyone's just coming in, and you've not seen this yet, how much does this look like Resident Evil, folks? Resident Evil 1. Where are the zombies, Panda? They're all dead. We managed to kill them all. So far, we've killed all the ones that I've seen. But like, I think this bit's a very good view. See, walking down the staircase here. Look at that. Wow. That's probably like the big shot there. That's the big shot. That's a biggie. Unbelievable. Okay, what was the room I was after then? Well, we've tried this door. I'm trying to... Where was the library? No, the library was here. Is this the library? This isn't it, is it? There's actually a few people that have came into chat the last couple of streams. Oh, wait a minute, I've went the wrong way. The last couple of streams, I think I've just went round and I've went back through the same door. But there was a couple of people that came in yesterday and they actually just thought I was playing Resident Evil until they sort of looked at the title. Right, so the library's here. We can get through. I'm starting to get more familiar with the area and where everything is, which is good. So I'm wondering if we can put the painting in this room with the eye. I really hope we can. That would be so good. But he used to gym 5 nights a week for about 15 years. COVID lockdown happened. Oh my God. And ever since it spiraled out of control. Putting it on is so easy. Oh, you're right. It's true, darling. I agree with that. I had 6 weeks off of everything. And I'm now 4 and a bit weeks being healthy. And I'm like... It feels kind of uphill to get back to even just where I was day 6 before the 6 weeks. But I'm getting there. But that's the thing. A similar thing happened with me in COVID. I was really healthy in 2019 for the most part. I got to a point where I was the lightest I'd been. March 2020 was the lightest I'd been for quite some time. and then the pandemic happened and everything else, and I started streaming in November of 2020, so I had put on some weight by that point with the lockdown. I tried to fight it off. I was trying to jog and do things, but I was so used to going to the gym. And then by the time it got to like the end of 2021, like I had put on rakes of weight, and then 2022, and I was like, fucking hell, what? And then this is why I was like, right, fuck this. I need to get shit back under control, and I've basically been fighting it since. I've just been fighting it, like with ups and downs, and well, for the most part, it's been good though. It's been good in a much better place. There we are. So there's a closed eye up there. We'll see if that happens. But I think that happened to a lot of people with COVID for sure. I'm going to cloud the fart. Oh, look. I never thought that was going to be the case. There you go. There's the zombies, Panda. Oh, but we don't have any ammo, I don't think. We might have 8 bullets, which would be enough. Right, we've got enough to kill one of them anyway. Oh yeah, there was so many things happened, including babies for sure, yeah. A lot of folk had babies and all that. Oh, so we did actually get quite lucky there killing that one. But yeah, this is what the zombies are like. Check them out. There we are. Good four bullets. So there we go. Goddamn lockdown. So much to answer for the dick. There you go, the dick. So many babies, indeed. You seem like you're locked in. Persistence is key, man. You can do it. Yeah, well, that's it, Darren. Well, it's one of these things, like, I find it hard to go on about it too much on stream, because I'm always like, I hope nobody's like thinks that the way that I'm doing things is necessarily the right way to do it for them. But I'm the kind of person that over certainly the last 10 years has tried to experiment with things and say, right, what happens if I cut out sugar for a month? How's that going to make me feel? What happens if I cut out... Maybe I should be making YouTube videos of this kind of thing. What happens if I stop drinking for a month entirely after having like every single weekend drinking or whatever? What happens if I stop having sweeteners for a month? I like to do all the... What happens if I fast? What happens if I do a 24-hour fast and then what happens if I do a 3-day fast? And I've done all of that stuff. I just naturally quite like to test myself and figure out what works for me. It gives me perspective, because I'm like, wow, when I'm like that, I feel like this. Because there was a point in time where I felt cloudy all the time at one point. I remember just feeling tired all the time and cloudy. And I was like, why is this? There's something not right here. And I realised it was a lot of what I was eating and drinking. And I was like, well, they do say that you are what you eat and stuff, so... and my body has been beaten to death with sugar and unhealthy food for so many years, and because of that, I've become more affected when I have sugary things and sweet things, so I'm just trying to reverse all that kind of stuff and bring myself back to a nice, healthy kind of state. And so, basically, the main thing for me is get rid of sugar, man, honestly. Refined sugar is one of the worst things. Because that's the thing that makes you want to eat more. It's basically like just so addictive. Like, what have we got? A third floor key. This is one of these subjects. It's like audio production, which we probably had last stream or the stream before that. If you ask me about any kind of things that I'm doing with my diets or things like that, that's another thing it sets me off, honestly. It really does. It's just like, prepare yourself. Oh, right, a glowing key with a reddish sheen. Is that... Wait a minute. I need to go back to that room. But orders get high rate during lockdown to stop smoking the devil's lettuce. That apparently helped massively. Well, there you go. These things help. I probably... I know, exactly, Vine, exactly. Addictive indeed. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing with sugar. It is just bad. They're ready to fight. Even took their shirts off. They were very ready to fight. But no, that's it. I think see when I'm in this kind of state, the meditative state of like I'm not eating refined sugar for over a month and no sweeteners or anything like that. I just feel like my body is working more the way that it naturally would want to, and just eating whole foods, nice whole foods, and I get satiated and I get nice energy, and I didn't have all these ups and downs basically, and so I feel pretty stable. I didn't want to come off it, but sometimes I actually need to try and get myself into eating more though. I wouldn't advise, see the stuff that I'm doing when it comes to eating low sugar and low carb and that, I wouldn't advise that for people with eating disorders and things like that. Because there are some times where I'm like, I actually went by a 24 hours and I hadn't eaten, and it never even fazed me. And I was like, oh wow. And so it's like, you kind of have to sometimes make yourself eat as well. Because it's hard to describe unless you do it. But aye, it's obviously, it's one of these things, eh? I've stopped drinking Pepsi Max for now. I've heard artificial sweeteners trick your brain into storing fat. Aye, well that's what I had read as well, Darren, and so I've cut it out as well, basically. But like, obviously, I'm not qualified in any way to talk about these things in a way that would mean that people should follow it. But I'm looking if there's anything over here. For glory. Wait a minute, did that not work there? Did that clip not work? Is Blurb not working? Let me check something. Let me see, Raven. Blurb isn't working. Let's have a wee look. Blurb. Oh, do you know something? It'll be because of the Twitch thing. I knew this would happen. Like I was saying earlier, I changed my Twitch password as like a security measure because I lost my phone last week, and I'm changing my password to everything. And I know that everything's fine, and I was able to check the device and it's not been accessed and everything else. I've been able to factory reset it from afar and all these things, or I've been able to do everything I need to do basically. But I'm just, yeah, it wasn't linked. Demand my money back. Right, there we go. Maybe a mod can refund you. Or maybe
What are you trying to say?
There you go. What are you trying to say? It is working now. There we go. But I'm off all the I'm off all the artificial sugar as well, mushy. But I'm just doing it as an experiment to see. So I've done my low carb Mediterranean kind of style stuff before, but while eating loads of sugar, eating loads of chewing gum. Because before I used to eat chewing gum all the time, and I've been able to get rid of that. I used to do that all the time.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
That's absolutely beautiful. Well done. Have you smelled the Rock's cooking? Also, we need to find out. Oh! Use it to open the 3rd floor of the manor. I think we need to go to that outside area, wherever that was, and we might be able to use that there. Can you smell la 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 la? Again, I don't need a refund, dude, but there you go. I'll do it for you anyway, so I know you're kidding, but still. But yeah, I'm doing it as a test to be like, well, if I would go on a diet for a month like this and I would lose a bit of weight, what happens if I just didn't have any sweeteners as well? Is that going to make me lose more weight? And that's, I didn't know unless I try it for myself. So I've not drank any fizzy or carbonated anything for 33 days. Literally just been tea, herbal tea, black coffee and water for the last 33 days. Nothing else. And basically just veg and meat and eggs and nuts and yogurt. And that's it, pretty much. But Greek yogurt, obviously. Refunded it, nice one, Vine. Right, it's upstairs that we need to go. But, aye. I can't remember what I was answering, but, it was about the sweeteners, aye. So I've not had any of them. But I don't know. I think there's ways that it can work and trick you, so. But that's the whole idea. Colonel Sugar was a horrendous experience indeed. The first 2 weeks. Oh, aye, it is. Because it's basically a drug. It's like, it releases dopamine in your brain, and that's what makes it addictive. And that's what, if you look at any kind of substance that has an addiction, it usually has a dopamine release, which gives you a good feeling. And that's kind of what makes it, people constantly go back to it, because it's got that kind of thing that it's just like, oh, I want the hit, I want the release. and that's what cocaine does. That's what sugar does, and that's what like all these other kind of drugs basically. So by cutting it out, your brain trips the hell out, and you're like, oh my god. And then after a period of time, your brain starts to remember how to function normally, and it starts to repair, and you get more natural kind of releases. But it can be it can be depressing, and it can be hard and whatever else. And so it is at least that from my experience of doing it multiple times. That's what it's been like. But I've always felt like anytime I've cut something out, it's always day 3 or 4 is the worst. Don't know why. Always it's like day 3 or 4. I remember when I was cutting out nicotine. I remember day 3 or 4, because I've not smoked a cigarette since 2018 now, and I've not had a vape since like 2020, early 2021. Was that? It was a while ago anyway now. But I remember day 3, I almost felt like there was like burning in my veins. I was like, I was just like, I was so destroyed by it. I was just like, I felt like I was ill. I felt like I was just like, I felt like I need to take time off work. I'm like, my brain's not working. Thank you very much. Thank you, darling Soph. And that's it. I mean, at this point, I'm literally years. I see if I bump into friends that I used to be with, and they're like, oh, you smoking? Whatever, because they probably still are. Or like, because I've got a lot of friends that do. And I've got a lot of friends that don't as well. But if there's a friend that I've not seen for a while and whatever else, and he asks, and because this happened at New Year, and he asked, and I was like, I've not smoked a cigarette in like 6 or 7 years, man. I said that, and he turned around and was like, fucking hell. And I was like, aye. But it's one of these things that it's weird. Like, see, when you feel like it's miles away and whatever else, you feel like it's just always going to be. It feels like it's hard to get away from these things, but you end up just forgetting about it. You just forget about it, and then before you know it, you just get on with your life, and then you look back and you're like, oh my god, forgot I did that. That doesn't even cross my mind now. A glowing key with a reddish sheen. We need to find a way to use this. I can use it to open the door to the 3rd floor of the manor. I wish we had a map. I said that a lot, but I don't know. The manor. The manor. But in general, I always feel like, see, when I was younger, I didn't care about any of that stuff. I mean, when I was younger, I hated smoking, but I did when I became a young adult, and I started to hang about with loads of bands and musicians. Everybody was drinking and smoking basically, and I ended up getting caught up in that. But now I'm trying to be a lot more clean, a lot more kind of natural with everything. But I've had to go through that process to get to where I'm at. I didn't see any maps. The rite of passage, honestly, it was. And I think that's a lot of people do that anyway. Like when you're young, you're in your early 20s or whatever, a lot of people maybe go through that kind of stuff, phases. That's fine. And some people will continue to do these things, and that's their choice. And I just was kind of like, oh, I'm not gonna do it anymore. But it is really rewarding though, doing these things. It is really rewarding. I feel it's something that I'm really passionate about, is trying to better myself if I can, to be healthy, which I never used to do, so there we go. Hello Nelly, how are we doing? Lovely Nelly, you're absolute cute doggo, Soph. Much cutest of doggos. I love the photos that you shared last time you were in. I don't think it was that long ago that you were in. Well, it was over the Christmas period, I'm sure. We need to find where we're going to use this bloody key. 3rd floor. There isn't a map thing, Mushy. More bands now will be straight edge. Aye, it's true. Younger folk are just knowing as into the partying as they were. Probably things are different, eh? How's things been? How long's that been now that you've had Nelly, Soph? But anyway, I'm going to stop going off in my sort of health chat because, but at the same time, it's always, I always really love to hear these stories, so please do share them if you've got any. Everybody's got their own wee journeys. Oh. I think that would be something I'd genuinely be interested in though. Like, see if I went and studied that stuff. Like nutrition, I would love. I'm not going to do it, but if I had like studied nutrition and like learned these kind of things, I probably would have been quite interested in helping people with that sort of stuff. I do find that's quite interesting, but I don't feel like on the internet when I'm sitting playing games, it's really I'm not really in the right position to do that stuff, even though I do have a lot of kind of stuff that I've read, but it doesn't mean it's right. So anyway, I'm going to shut up now. I'm going to shut up. I'm done. 7 months almost though. It's insane, Soph. That is insane. How the hell has it been 7 months already? I bet you it's been an absolute joy. How long has it been since you've moved? Has it been about a year? It's probably about a year now since you've moved. I mean, things have just absolutely went so quickly. It's kind of wild. A bit over a year now. That's unbelievable. Oh, we've not been out the back here. Oh wow, this is new. This is new territory, everybody. Cool. Okay, they've got a waterfall. Ooh. Oh, ooh, that's what the coin is for. Putting in the well, make a wish. Increased health, critical hit chance. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? Increased. I feel like crit. See, when it comes to playing games, I feel like crit chance is always a really good thing to go for. You can get you can get more of your bullets worth. I feel like crit is, fuck it, we'll go with the crit. I feel like health is quite an easy thing to naturally go for, but toss a coin at the fountain. Well, there you go, that's what the coin is for. But I feel like crit can sometimes be a secret weapon. It's unpredictable though, because I don't know how much crit chance I'm getting. If you die, obviously, that's no good. But I feel like in this game, like how the spider went, in some ways, I should be able to fight and not get bogged down and get hit and stuff too much. The spider was able to just repeatedly shoot and keep them back. So if I can get the crit chance and somehow do stuff that means that I didn't get hit, then that would be great. Saying that, we've obviously not came. There's a lot of bosses and a lot of things that we've not seen yet. Wish for a fucking map. No, that would be too good to be true, Mushy. That would be too good to be true. Third floor key. The thing is, this has got to be the third floor. Is it? Is this technically the third floor? I'll need to, no, there's another level up. That's only like a half step, so it can't be that. Let's head back out here. We'll have another wee loop around and we'll see. But actually, I don't think this is the right way. We are going to go back and we'll try and find a different route. But it did say something about the third floor. I love this scene here. This reminds me so much of some classic Resi. Absolutely stunning scene. Can I play games without a map? Yes. And see, do you know, we probably will get to the end of this game and somebody will come into chat and say, oh, by the way, did you know that you can press M, the letter M, and you can get a map or whatever else? And there you go. But who truly knows? Who truly knows? I'm just checking something. I've had somebody. I'm just checking for these kind of things. I had somebody join the Discord server and add me and send me a message and ask, yo man, what's up? Are you streaming tonight? Oh, I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that. I'm gonna, I don't know if anybody wants to, I'm just gonna ignore them and kick them. I don't know if anybody wants to do that, because I don't know who they are. They should know I'm streaming. It seems like a kind of bot-like kind of thing. Ignore. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Get rid of it. I don't know if is there any mods available actually. Basically, just need to get rid of the person that just joined the Discord server. I can have a wee look and I can maybe try and find it, but they should really. Oh, there we go. Somebody's got it. Thank you. It means that yeah, we're not taking any risks. Thank you, Greenie. Very much appreciated. Thank you. We're not taking any risks. Already did that. What amazing, amazing. I just feel like they should know if I'm streaming or not. Why are they adding me and saying that you're streaming tonight? I don't know who they are. Who is it? You should know. Go on to Twitch and find out. Like, you do get that. You get people just looking to sell graphics and stuff. I got instances when I saw the person join Discord and didn't see them in chat. Exactly, Mark. There's no real reason for them to have joined or been there. You just kind of makes you sus. Makes you really sus. I'm just like, nah. We're not taking the risk. Now, see, the good thing is, if we ban them and tell them, or we ban them and get them away, if they were to come into chat and say, oh, I tried to join and I got banned, whatever else, that would be amazing, because then we could say, oh, we thought you were a bot, or we thought you were this or that. And then we can obviously undo it. So we can leave it in a position where it's like there's no chances being taken. And if they could just come into the chat, so no chances being taken. Just reban but harder. What if they come into the chat? Is there like a second level of banning? Is it like Magic the Gathering? You can get put into the graveyard, but you can also get exiled. And if you get exiled, you get removed for the game. Is it kind of like that, Sadgul? Not only do they get banned, but they get removed from Twitch entirely. That would maybe be what it is. They get removed from Twitch. They lose their account. That would be pretty hardcore. That would be a hardcore level of banning. Hello there, Greenie. Lovely to see you. Been working with try to sort my last enjoy my last bit of freedom for work. Understandable. I'm guessing you'll be working tomorrow. What a pain, what a pain. Exile means true deedness. Well, the thing is, when it comes to Magic and exiling, it's always, you've got the different colours in Magic. You've got the dark kind of swamp, the black stuff. You've got I guess you've got black, white, blue, green, and red, and they all kind of represent, white is kind of protective, kind of good, I don't know, that kind of shield, kind of clean magic, whatever it may be. But exile is just when you just say you've got a dark, you got some evil kind of like a black green creature, for example, and it'll have some attributes that with the black attributes may mean that if it hurts itself or something, it'll actually gain benefits, or that it's indestructible, or you can't kill it. And it can have all this mad dark magic that means that you can't actually kill it. And then this is where you got the sort of protection kind of clean spells that come in, and it's well, actually, we can kill you. We can just remove you for the game. And it means that the red that have got fire can't kill you because you're indestructible, but you've obviously, and then with blue you've got hexproof, you can't target them, but aye. The Magic the Gathering has got so many complexities, but it's such a well-made game. And it continues to come out with so many cards. I love it. It's great. But that was another thing I've spent a lot of time on, is Magic. I've not played it for a while, right enough though. I've not booted up MTG Arena for a long time. I would love to boot that up and have a wee shot at some point. It's never no fun exactly. When he's on the way out the door, just shout, "Shoot that sub first, mate." That is imagine that. Somebody that we ban, somebody that looks like a bot that joins the Discord, and then we ban them in the Discord, and then they come into chat, and it's just sub or ban. Sub or ban. You choose. Choose now. And then if they did sub, you would know that they weren't out to get you. But at the same time, you would feel like an absolute asshole. So you really didn't win either way. Didn't win either way. I don't know if I could live with that. If I was sub or ban and then they subbed out, I'd be like, fuck man, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But then again, maybe if I just You just need to fucking grow up here, eh? Just grow up here. just be harsh. Used to sit and pick off bots in Alpaca stream. Discord T loves to do that. I got to the point where there's too many. You get overrun. And one that joined Discord are getting sneakier. That's true. I've got an eye on it. Anytime somebody joins the Discord, I've got an eye on it now, because it does happen. You get people, you get people to join, and then see, it's happened too many times where I've seen somebody join, and I'm like, that looks slightly suspicious, and then before you know it, do you know, this is maybe where we need to go. Before you know it, I'm getting messages from people saying, I think there's like a spam bot, or there's somebody in your Discord trying to do this, and I'm like, oh my god, they joined like 2 days ago and I was suspicious about them. So I really, at this point, honestly, I'm not taking any risks anymore. That's what I said. I'm been working on my graphic design skills. Want to see? That's it. So sub or ban. Only joking. That's ridiculous. Well, this is it. But see, if we know people, if there's somebody that I know, then it's different. It's different. But it's like if somebody comes into chat and the first thing they say is like really dodgy or something, it's not really. It just kind of sets the thing. It really brings forward the sort of first impression or lasting impressions. It really does. It sticks with you, and you're like, oh. Or you just, as soon as you feel it, as soon as somebody comes into chat and you feel like totally edgy and that, it's just like, it's not really good. Hello there, we've got Malky, how are we doing? You've got a 10 say accept invite, then forget entirely about them. Well, that's it, Malky, and there was a period in time when I let that happen as well, but no anymore. No more Mr. Nice Guy. So this is the ground floor. This is going to be a bit confusing, because when it talks about the third floor, I don't know if it's in terms of like the American one or the British one, or it's probably the American one. But I'm like, to me, that would be the ground floor. But I'm assuming it's different. That's the first floor technically, because it is. There was American references at one point, so I'm assuming this would be the first floor. We've got different. So news to me. So for like, what would you call this if I was on, if you went into like a building, a big sort of building? What would you call that? Like before you went up the stairs? We call it the ground floor, but do you call that the first floor? But yeah, there is a difference there somewhere. Nice, James. I guess for floor, well, that's the difference. That's the difference, Soph. Because I've came across this before. Stars. I've came across this difference before when talking to T and others. We call it the first floor. We call the first floor the ground floor. Yeah, so that's the ground floor, and I'm now on. What would you call this then, Soph? Would you call this the second floor? Because we would call this the first floor. As mad as that is, I'm sure that probably, like, if you're thinking, I would call that the second floor. That's the difference, and that's why when I'm playing this game and it says third floor key, I'm like, but is it the American third floor? Because if it is, then it'll be the second floor to me. Well, they go to the lobby as the first floor, and then below that is the car park. Well, there you go. You're welcome. Using your term, I seen you use car park. That was actually seamless there, Soph. I never even clicked until you said that, because it was so natural to me. But I can convert it both ways as well, obviously. So there you go, But then you call that the car, you call that the parking lot, or something of that effect. The parking garage. Oh, it wouldn't be garage. The parking. I'm gonna go put my car in the parking garage. I need to park in the garage. There'd be something like that. It's like, right, I'm gonna go.
So you have chosen.
I've chosen death. Right, I'm gonna go fire my car in it. Let's get parked up there. I wouldn't say that. Right, we'll go to that car park. So anyway, stop. I know my shit. I know. I'm just taking it too far as per usual, eh? Too far as per usual, folks.
I'm talking.
I wonder why For Glory's not working. Let me just. Is it because it's got a timeout on it? We're gonna stupid anyway. It's fine. No comment. No, you guys have got some really. You do have some really smart people, but there are some things I know. It is kind of funny to joke about. There are some things that it's kind of like, why is it like that? Why do you say aluminum instead of aluminium and things? That's kind of where you could say, well, that's stupid.
What is this?
Right, wait a minute. I'm trying to see if we've got the what is it? Let me just. So the player is working, and you're one of them, Soph. You're one of them. One of the few. No. Out of stock. Oh no way.
There was this incident involving zombies.
I wonder if any of the
in
other
a mansion.
ones. I wonder if any of the other redemptions are having a similar kind of effect. I'm just opening up Blurb now and I'm just going to have a very quick look because it only takes 2 seconds. 1 second, folks. Because obviously it's a bit strange if it's not working. If it's not bloody working, so it is. What is it? What is it again? For Glory. There we are. Let me go to edit. Limit per stream none. Strange. I'll play it here.
For Glory.
There you go. I was able to play it through Blurb. So there we go. We can, where there's a will, there's a way. What an absolute tune. It makes me feel like I'm playing Resident Evil 3 right now. It's all good, carry on. I was just wondering, but it seems to be good. Right. Bam ba-dum ba-dum. I'm just wondering if the volume of this game went down. But... Oh my god, it's working! That was strange, wasn't it? That's very strange. I'm glad it's working now. Well, there you go. You got 2 of them there, so it's pretty good. So, what floor were we on now then? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, have I... Oh. Fucking hell. Right. So, because of where we finished last stream, this is what's threw me off today. We have went and done some things we've explored, which has been cool, but we actually solved the puzzle at the end of last stream, and I forgot about the door that it did. So that goes to show that maybe we should have, well, yeah, maybe be careful where I end stream, or at least try and take note that there was something going on. But there we go. We've made some progress. Let's go. Very, very glad to see it. So, imminent closure of Foley Medical Centre. Right, I'm going to try and read this. It's more Scottish than it would be. Or it might sound like some sort of news, some sort of Scottish sport person, I don't know. After more than 30 years of service, constantly exceptional results, Dr. Foley, discreet as usual, announced the closure of his medical centre for personal reasons. The small handful of patients still under the doctor's hands will therefore be the last to set foot on the ground floor, dedicated to the manor's long-term patients' care and rest. There you go. There's a Scottish version of it. Not in my head, it feels like there's barely anything that was different there, to be honest. But if I was to just be speaking, they were the words that I would be using. But when you're reading it, it's different. But I'm having to try and like auto-translate it as I go. Right, this is quite dark up here. Oh my god! What the fuck is that? Nearly walk time. Lovely hang for a bit. Soph, it's been an absolute joy. It's been an absolute joy. It truly has. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good walk, Nelly. Enjoy. Oh, I thought we were going to be so dead there, but we're actually... Oh! We're actually dead. Oh! I hope that didn't send us back too far. That was really brutal. There's an alien. You're awesome, Soph. No, you're awesome. You have a fantastic one. I can't believe we just came across there. Yeah, enjoy your walk, Nelly. Enjoy. Yeah, that was absolutely brutal. Oh, we need to redo the thing at the well as well. We need to do it as well. Maybe the flasks would be quite a good thing to have for this. I'm going to have to think carefully about what we're going to do here. I'm going to take the ammo that's down here. We'll just remember that the healing items are in the basement area. And have I still got that coin on me? I hope so. Let me check. We've still got the coin. Right. Do I know my way about here properly yet? Just need to find the way back upstairs. The music was so good in that room, isn't it? I love that. It's one of my favourite bits of music so far. There have been a few bits where I'm like, oh, I like that. Some absolute bangers. Okay, where was the well? I don't remember where the well was, to be honest, but I wish we had saved the game. I never expected to come across some sort of mad alien creature. Oh, you can't get the music yet. Oh, that's brutal, Mushy. And the game is just so new. I'm sure it'll pop up at some point. I wonder what the dev did for the music. Like, I wonder if they just, like, outsourced it for someone else to do it, or if they also made the music. I'd imagine they probably got somebody else to do it, but you never know. They could just be really smart and really into all these kind of things. Right. Okay. We'll put some stuff away still. We're just going to be putting some bits and bobs. Oh my god, that's full actually. I didn't realise that you could fill these lockers up. Oh damn. That was unexpected. We can combine these hopefully. Yes. Alright, we can maybe reload this gun as well. Yeah. Okay. We've still got 4 there. Right. I'm just gonna... We'll continue to wonder about... We'll come back and then we'll save the game. We'll come back and save the game and we'll see how we're getting on. Was it this door that took us out the back with the well? It might be. Ooh, it totally is. How awesome. Let's make another way. Critical hit chance. Good find. Absolutely lovely. I'm really glad we found that, because I was sitting scratching my head like, I wonder what that coin's for, and it made me think, is this something to do with the Resident Evil 7 and Village kind of, you use it to get an upgrade, because you can get, in those games you can get permanent upgrades to your health and stats, and you can get the Magnum, whatever else. So it has got some sort of connection, which is pretty cool actually. Right, now what I want to do is I want to go and use this key. Oh, right, wait a minute. There wasn't actually anything in this room, was there? Well, there was some stuff, and we picked it all up. I'll just double check this though. Oh yeah, there was a leech on the bed, I remember that. Right, so we've emptied out that then. We've got all the items that we need. Oh, cheat. Oh no, we did find this as well, we did. I thought we'd stumbled across a whole new bit as well. A lot of mirrors in there. Holy crap. Right, here we are then. Here we are. I'm going to go back. Well, I'm going to open up this door. Whatever door just opened, is it up here? Where was it again? Where was it? I'll go back. There was a curtain or a door somewhere. It's in here. I still can't even find it. I can't remember. Like, was it that door? Did we not just come out of there? It must just be that door. Was it this one? And has it got stairs on it? No. Strange. I'm just trying to think to myself, where the hell was that staircase now? Was it down here? Wow. Completely no idea. Wow. Maybe it must be through these double doors. Maybe? I've no idea. Shite. Yeah. I obviously don't know my bearings too well yet. And yeah, like I said, we didn't have a map. Which is the one thing that I really wish that we had. But it adds to the difficulty. It does. Because you're kind of guessing all the time. Just reading there, they've got someone else to do the music. I see. But I didn't say who. Ah. So yeah, maybe they just sort of paid them a good price and then let that be. That's interesting. I was wondering that because maybe like if they're so skillful in making a game like this, I wonder if they're also that kind of skill level when it comes to making music, because that's a whole other extra thing added on that is not. It's not a walk in the park. So I did wonder that. So there we go. But whoever they did get to do the music, they'd certainly done a good job though. It's just so beautiful, eh? So beautiful. I really could see myself, see if I was to make music for games at one point, I could see myself well enjoying that. Like, of this type anyway. See if somebody came up to me and they were making a game that was like Resident Evil, and they were like, we want you to write some music for this, I would get really fucking excited. But the problem is, I don't have any experience doing that, really, apart from like, obviously making songs and jingles and that. It's obviously different. It is different. I didn't know. I've never actually been educated on any sort of thing like that. It's always been myself self-taught. So. But it's not to say I couldn't learn, no. Yeah, something like this will start in Hill. But it would probably just be like, I just need to make the music, and then I need to learn how to connect the dots. There would be some stuff I'd probably need to learn. I think. But oh aye. I'm sure that the thing is, I bet there's a lot of indie game devs out there that they're probably clueless when it comes to the music aspect, but they're very talented when it comes to obviously making the games, which is obviously a massive deal. But they obviously need people that can do the music. And I'm clueless when it comes to making games, so I could help. I don't remember where that feckin' staircase is. Does anybody remember? I mean, it's probably I mean, you guys are probably just as confused as I am. But obviously, when we were doing that playthrough, I'm sure it was in the room here where we did this puzzle. It's like, it's in this feckin' room and I can't see it. Like, I actually just can't see it. I'm sure it is. Do you know something? Is it upstairs? Maybe it's upstairs here and I've just not really... I bet you it's up here actually. Is it?
Don't you worry, girlie.
Don't you worry, girlie. Hello there, Kerry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, girlie. I hope you're doing well. You'll be safe in here. Worth a shot. There isn't anywhere else to go, is there? How are we doing today, Kerry? How's your Monday? How's it going? Is this where the staircase is? Nope. It's so annoying because we found it and everything was great. And then now it's just like clueless. Just absolutely clueless. Hey, where to go? Was it in this room? I didn't think so. This is where... What is it? Right, it is actually. Okay. Right. I now remember where it is. I'm going to try and commit that to memory. What's happening? Nothing much. We're just about to go into the 3rd floor. We went up here earlier. There was some mad alien and we died. Some mad freaking alien of some sort. I don't know what it was. The sweet fuck all of what I'd planned. No sleep fucked up my days per usual. Oh, damn it. That's an absolute pain in the arse, Kerry. Absolute shiter, so it is. And welcome back, villain. Back, go touch healing again. I'm going to go and save the game and then I'll do it. But we'll load up any ammo that I've got. But well, hopefully you can get a better sleep tonight, Kerry. I can imagine that if you've not had the right sleep, it's just not gonna help anything, is it? It doesn't help. You do need to sleep at the end of the day if you want to feel like your brain's gonna work properly. I know what it can be like. It can be tough. But hopefully you've had a nice relaxing day. Hopefully you've been able to just chill. Zone out a wee bit. Oh, it's been going on too long and so over it. That's fair. I just basically fighting your sleeping pattern and try and get yourself back to normal. It sounds like you're fighting quite a lot, Kenny, to try and get yourself back to a sort of point where you can get shit done. Right, here we are then. We've got 2 shotgun shells. I'm quite interested with these flasks. Can we combine them? Yes, that's absolutely awesome. Okay. We're going to go say hello to the alien villain. We're going to go say hello. We'll see what's going on. How are we doing for ammo in the handgun then? So if I just hit reload, we drop a clip. That clip has got 5 in it. We'll just put that away. We'll replace that with a different one. Actually, we'll take the leech. And I feel like we're now kind of equipped to go fight this alien, or we'll go see what the hell is going on. I don't know what it is, what you would call it. I don't know what it's meant to be.
On we go.
It's literally chilling. To be honest, it was just chilling. It was chilling away. Just poking it. It was very much chilling. We'll see. We'll see what happens this time, though. Can I remember how to get back to where we were? I think I do. Was it in that door? Was it in that door? Was it? No, it was up. Was it upstairs? I'm doubting myself already. No, but it was upstairs. I definitely saved the game as well, eh? I did save the game. Yeah, we did save the game. So we should be good. Okay. Here we are then. Here we are. Up to the 3rd floor we go. It's over this way that the door is. So I'm wondering if the approach we need to take with this alien is we got to be stealthy. That's what I'm wondering. I think we might need to be stealthy. Other than that, like, we just need to shoot it like mad. I don't know. But here we are. Just run at it. That's what I did last time. Let's just read this again. After more than 30 years service, consistently exceptional results. Dr. Foley, discreet as usual, announced his closure of his medical centre for personal reasons. Small handful of patients still under the doctor's hands, therefore be the last to set foot on the floor dedicated to the manor's long-term patients' care and rest. There were things that we read that basically said the 3rd floor was quite messed up and spooky and everything else. But you big spooky bastard. Yeah, so I don't know what we're meant to do at this point, but you'll see. Wait a minute. Look, I'm going to put the lighter on. Oh! Alright, wait a minute. I tripped the fuck out there. I thought it was a straightforward walk that we had to do. Sam ripped his head off. Fuck, man. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be on our case. I'm going to put the lighter away again. Should I turn the lighter on? I'm going to turn the lighter on. I feel like I need to turn the lighter on because I can't see anything otherwise. I'm actually quite scared. We'll just walk very slowly. Just get good, I know. Is this where we walked in last time? That's me breathing too loud. I can hear you. It's making me shite myself. I can hear a pin drop. Like, What the fuck, man? Is it going to come down? What are we going to do? He looks well solid. How am I meant to fight him with fucking handgun bullets? Maybe I could use one of these potion things if it really comes to it. I think running's probably going to be the death of me here. Oh. I'm surprised I've not died, actually. I really am. Oh, wait a minute. This has brought me over to the other side. See if we see somebody appear, I'm going to fucking shit myself. Give the gift of love. I've only got 2 shotgun shells, so I've not used that. Oh, fuck! No! I shat myself. You absolute fucker. No, I'm not using my shotgun. That was like Alien, really. I wonder if that's like a little hats off to Alien. We've had a wee bit of Silent Hill, obviously a big bit of Resident Evil. The good thing is I'm now in the position to just go straight back there. Don't blink. Yeah, Lincoln, you're dead. Blink and you're dead, pretty much. The good thing is I could hear them stepping along, so I know that we just need to... We need to obviously figure out what the right thing is to do here, and yeah, like I've saved the game in a good position, so we can just come back. We're only 2 seconds away from that stair, but we're gonna have to figure something out. I tried to drop one of the potion things, one of these. We've got a flask, but I wasn't quick enough. That was the fucking dolls in Resi Village. Don't turn away, they proper run at you. I was absolutely shite-feared the first time I came across them. They're horrific. Have you done the DLC yet, Kerry? I would not recommend them. Them mannequins are fucking brutal. Right, I wonder if we just got to run past this fucker, honestly. I'm gonna speedrun this. Here we go. Here we go. Fuck, there he is. I wonder if actually walking is a better option. It might be. Let's just walk. I think we've got to be stealthy, but we'll go down this way because we've not been this way. I feel like that's sensible. Yeah, there's dolls like that in Ghostwire Tokyo, really? Scariest bit of the whole game, I can imagine. There's something about lifeless dolls like that that's just well creepy. Oh my god, look at these camera angles. That was a Silent Hill camera angle if I've seen one. Playing some today, that part was infuriating. It's so hard. Yeah, I feel like it's good though, what they put in, like it definitely added to the game. But oh aye, it's absolutely mental. When I played the game again, that was one of the bits I was looking forward to, but at the same time I wasn't. But on a second run through, I managed to do it a lot smoother than I would have expected. So we can still hear the noise of that creature a bit. Right, have you heard the rumour? They say Dr. Foley's wife is sick as she no longer shows up in public. I wonder if this is his wife. I don't know. I wonder what she's suffering from. We'll talk about it tonight if you want. P.S. I saw those 2 strange children wander around the communal living room again. They were playing with a small animal, and they had caught. And they'd caught. When I think about the sound it made, I wonder if they were really just playing with it. P.S. again, I hope you've been practicing your game. Henry's leaving the care centre, the Mora, so it'll be our last chance to beat him. Well, there you go. Did no! Fuck off! Oh, what the absolute fuck, man. Good thing is, I now know that there's ammo that we can pick up there, so I'm going to put one of the handgun clips away. I didn't know how we're meant to fight that guy. I've got 2 shotgun shells. I just can't bring myself to take it. I can't bring myself to take it. See, when you hear the noises, like, this feels like we're playing Alien Isolation all of a sudden. But when we hear the noises, What we meant to do? Do we just run, basically? I'm assuming that means that they know that I'm there. And we just got to run, potentially. I didn't know. I didn't bloody ken, pal. I didn't bloody ken. Third time lucky, though. Fingers crossed. Down. But that's so good you're playing the Village DLC, Kerry. Is that... when I played it on stream, I forgot how like decent it is and how much there was. I ended up streaming until like 4 in the morning or something. I can't... You were there, I'm pretty sure, at some point of it. I can't remember if you were there till the end. I don't know if you would have seen the end of it. But it was, there's a lot of it, though. There was an absolute shite load. Oh. So, like, you get your money's worth, basically. It's good. It's good. Righty. It's been so long since we've had a Resident Evil thing come out. The last thing was the Separate Ways DLC for Ada. And when did that come out? I'm going to Google that, actually. When did Separate Ways come out? Separate Ways DLC release date. When was that? Oh my god. 21st of September 2023. Wow. Well, there you go. That's a year and 4 months. And a bit. So it's been a while. It's been a while. Saying that, we did get the GOG games, the classic Resi, but it wasn't like a Capcom official kind of thing, really. I think when I played that a bit today, I'm sure I've seen a bit of this. It would have been when I was playing it. I'm sure, yeah, I could be wrong, but we did play it recently. So there's a chance that you've seen it. Move their arse. Guess I'm released. I know. I wonder if they'll surprise us. I wonder if they'll give us a wee surprise. Okay, let's see if we can get lucky for the third. Well, we'll get third time lucky this time. Or is this the fourth time? I don't know, I've lost count. But I'm probably just going to walk to be on the safe side. Look at that! What the hell is that? What the hell are we dealing with? What is this? Righty-ho. Right, so I'm happy that we can go this way. Baldy. He's gonna show me who's Baldy in a minute. Was this not where the ammo was? It better be worth it coming all this way out here. There we go. Oh fuck! Look at that, man! This is well alien isolation. This is well alien isolation. Get a selfie. Ah. I'm just going to turn the volume of this game up to full, just so we can hear every last detail. Because the game is a wee bit quieter now. I had it at 70%, now it's at 100%. It might not make a difference. But you can hear kind of xenomorph sounds. Should have put the lighter back on. It better not still be at that door. Fuck! What am I meant to do? The dreeping sounds mushy. I can't handle it. I didn't remember. He didn't block us in last time. See, if it comes to it, we could hit this and hit drop. Like, that would be really good if we could drop one of them if it was to get too close. But it's making me listen very carefully. He's not moving. We're gonna have to go up to this fucker. Welcome back, Mark. Cheeky Indian. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome, Mark. I hope it's delicious. Hope it's absolutely spot on. Which kind? Which kind of curry did you get? I need to go where he is, Kerry. He's at the exit. I'm trapped in here. I'm trapped in this wee area. Unless I'm not looking right. I could be wrong, but look. That's the door. What the fuck? There's the door. Do we drop some shit on him? Nay, curry the night. I just assumed it was a curry. I didn't know. I wasn't sure, Mark. I took a guess. Maybe I'm just in the mood for a curry, that's what it is. Ah, he's at the door, man. Oh, fucking hell, man. We're stuck in here. Let's try this. I'm going to use a flask. Are you ready? I mean, that's what you had me. Where the fuck is chat's portion? Yeah, share around, Mark. Now, here we go. We're going to use this. Oh! Ooh. Well, that's pretty good. Oh! There's another one! There's another one. What the fuck is going on? Indeed as fuck. Ah, well, that's a bit of a shiter. This game has got fucking terrifying all of a sudden. Wow. Now, I did say on my going live tweet, I don't know, what did I say on my going live tweet again? Tweets. I said, last night there were a few surprises. This game has got me hooked now. It's back to the Mute House we go. And I did wonder if there was going to be any more surprises. And look at that. That's a big surprise. I never expected to see that. Never expected in a million years to see like a xenomorph like kind of thing in the game. But it seems to fit really well. It does. Those are things that were said, and because they were said, that means that it's real, because everything you read is real. And it did actually happen. Right, up we go then. There was two of them. That's terrifying. I don't know if a single bullet would do anything. I'm almost tempted to try a single bullet against the creatures, but something tells me that a single bullet's not going to do anything. What do you guys think? A bullet? Is that really going to make a difference? Probably no. Oh, right, it's fine. I've not actually left myself in space. Do you know what? We could just fucking speedrun this. Get it speedrunned, man. Get a fucking speedrun. There you go. Oh! Fuck! I got what I asked for. Oh, fuck. I got what I asked for. I just ran towards him. And then I got a fright when he turned round. I got a real proper fright when he turned round. That absolute motherfucker. Go and do one. Go and do one. Right. Well, we're just going to have to do another attempt then, but I need to get a balance between speedrunning it and being stealthy and being careful and whatever else. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out. Vengeance will be mine. So there we go. 0121 do one. 0121 do one. Is that like what his phone number is? Yeah, what's his phone number? 0121 do one. Oh, I just done one there by accident. Fuck it. There's no point in going back at this point. We might as well. Is that you all sorted, T? Is that you? Oh, you're comfy now. Did you get some food? Have you seen what we're up against right now? It feels like this game's turned into Alien Isolation briefly. I'm glad to hear it, T. Glad to hear it. Food is just finished. Lovely, lovely. Look at this. Oh, please do tell. Well, there you go. A picture shows a million words, 1,000 words, 1,000 million words. You're about to find out. Or maybe a picture shows 1,000 words, but a video shows a million words. Fuck off. I feel like they drop things. It's annoying because I want to test the handguns, but I just don't know if they're going to quite do the trick. It's too sudden, it's too panicky, so yeah, we're just going to have to... We'll use the potions. He's well quick, and the annoying thing is the pause screen doesn't freeze the game like it would in Resi. I'm used to being able to pause the game and take a breather, but no in this game. I'm going to save it now that I've fixed my inventory a wee bit. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and walking instead of running. I think that's quite important here. Yeah, you got some chicken thighs, still need to decide on veg. Sounds good. I was talking about my fridge the other day. I asked the question about, I felt like some stuff was freezing a wee bit, and I realised, hey, welcome in, Jill, and Anna as well. Hello, you lovely folks. Changed my life once again.
Over the year threshold.
It's been a glorious year. It's now been more than a glorious year, Chill. I can't believe it. It's been such a pleasure. Lovely to see you. How are we today? You enjoying your time off work? And Anna, hello there. Sometimes accidentally called Anal. How are we doing? Hope, yeah, these are all well, lovelies. I'm doing very well, thank you very much. I'm doing very well. For a Monday, considering it's a Monday, I'm doing not too bad. Not too bad for the most part. Hey, Shav. I know. Terrible. I think Anna likes it. It's all patter. It's all just a bit of patter. Hello, you lovely folks. How are we doing? Thank you very much for the 13 months, Chill. Very much appreciated. You get loads of house stuff done. Love to see it. Slow cooking. Some pork. Cleaned Axolot's tank. Fantastic. That sounds like a good productive day. Love to see it. Well, we're it's been a fairly chill Monday from me. I've as well as getting back to normal and kind of doing like work and things like that, I've spent a bit of time just kind of getting some things in order. I've been doing a bit of maintenance myself and fixing some things. Like after the events last week, like I've said it a few times now, obviously my phone situation where I got stolen and it's been fixed and all that now. But I've been changing my passwords to everything as just a reminder to say it's good to keep these things up to date. And I changed my password to Twitch earlier and it disconnected to all my external resources, and it's just I'm realising things aren't working and I'm having to reconnect everything to Twitch. Is mad. Hello there, welcome official K to the C. Welcome, it's lovely to have you here. Welcome from Scotland, Central Scotland. How are we doing? How's it going? Come on. And I hope you're doing well, Anna. Lovely to see you. Hope you had a nice chill Monday as well. But it's been good. But I was actually looking at certain things on my new phone. I was like, see that kind of way where I'm like, some things that I'm kind of like, I want to look into it and check some stuff. And one thing that I kind of went down a wee, and no a massive rabbit hole, but something I looked into was like, I guess it's probably on all Android devices, but it was like battery maintenance. And I was like, oh, there's a setting that you can put on, and it means that your battery, there's a basic setting, and it means that my battery will at maximum go to 95%. It will never go to the maximum. And then you've got another setting called maximum, which is the opposite extreme. And it means that your phone will only ever at maximum charge to 80%. But it's got a thing where it will help protect the battery a bit. But I'm like, do I want to do that? Do I want to have less charge on my phone to protect the battery for the long term? And then there's a middle setting that allows you to have it switch between the two based off your sleep schedule, but it might take a while to figure out your sleep schedule. So there we go. I don't know. I think I came here from one for Corey, one for Soph. Well, Soph was just in the chat only a little while ago, and absolutely appreciate Soph and Corey. That's amazing. It's a pleasure to have you along. And you're going to get to Edinburgh, Glasgow. I'm not in either of the cities, but I do live quite central. I do go to both of the cities regularly, and I've been to them both a million times. So it's in my sort of area, that's for sure. I'm up here and amongst it all, but I'm in a town. I'm not in a city, but it's yeah, they are the closest cities to me though. They can only charge to 85% max, which keeps better longevity. I was wondering that. Oh, you're in Glasgow, Malky? Well, you're only a wee while away from me then. You're not very far. Next time we'd do a meet up, you wouldn't be too far away if you wanted to come along. And that's interesting, Gandalf, that they can only charge to 85% max, which helps. Well, this setting maxes it out at 80%, and I'm considering doing it, because I'm quite over the top when it comes to charging my phone, I think. I've always got like a power bank on me and all these things, so I think I'd be alright. So yeah. So I've been doing a wee bit of kind of maintenance of like my device, my new phone, and my accounts and whatever, which is kind of therapeutic but also kind of a bit stressful too. I'm only going to walk everywhere and we'll see what happens. Hello Spike, how we doing? Welcome in. He's from that area of Timbuktu. Actually me and Mark live in the same town. Which we discovered. Aye, so it looks like when we come in this room we've got this motherfucker to deal with. But that does seem to knock him out. Now we did get somebody running towards us last time. Man, this is fucking well scary. We've got a leech. I can hear the bones rattling. Right, so that's the other one. The fact that I'm not running, I'm assuming is the only reason I'm still alive right now. I wonder what happens if I shoot them with a bullet. I think we got to do that. Do you know, Sam, that was a waste, but now I understand kind of what's going on there. Maybe we could read that. Did I read that before? How are we doing today, Spike? Hope you're well. You heard half the story. Who stole your phone? Oh, fine. Did you miss it? It's a long story. I've been speaking about it in VODs and stuff, and this week we've been moving on to new things. But yeah, I was at the Bullet Trivium gig last week, and there was loads of pickpocketers, and they stole loads of people's phones, and I was unfortunately one of them. And my defence was down. I was in the middle of the crowd, and I felt it. I turned around. Everybody couldn't see anybody. I did see loads of cases on the floor. It was a nightmare basically, and it's really put a bit of shock because I've been to hundreds of gigs and that's never happened to me. So it's really kind of put a wee bit of shock in me. So I had to do all sorts of preventive kind of measures, and all that. And I'm now at a point where I'm back to normal, but I'm trying to take extra precautions with everything when it comes to that stuff. Oh, I've been to England many a time, official. Absolutely many a time. Just for loads of different gigs. Loads of gigs. And I've been going away on holiday occasionally, but like more so for gigs. The gigs are my holidays probably. I was down in Manchester last year I seen a couple bands, and the year before that I was London and Manchester, and the year before that London and whatever else. So, various, Bristol, whatever else. So I enjoy travelling about. Not bad. I need to figure out how to do raids. Oh, were you doing another stream? Well, if you wonder in Spike, it's /raid space streamer's name, and then it brings it up. But then you need to make sure to end your stream at the end of it. But I hope you had a good stream. And you heard that? I'm often in and out doing things. Absolutely, no worries at all. Fine. I'm more than happy to let you know. It's me who brought it up. I knew as soon as I brought it up, there'd probably be somebody in that had never, that wasn't overly sure. So anytime I do bring it up, I do kind of have that in mind that it might need to explain it a wee bit, which is fine. We've knocked 2 of these aliens out. I know, Vine, I know. I ended up at... There's so much you can do for your Google account now. My phone was locked. I could see that nobody was able to access it, or nobody had accessed it, and I've been able to send a request to factory reset. Turns out I do actually have phone insurance and all these things too, which helps, but it's all kind of resolved, getting back to normal, but it's been a mad one. Oh, there's another one through there. It says the rest area. It doesn't look like a rest area. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Fuck off, man. This area, fucking hell. But I often thought Glasgow had the heaviest accent in Scotland. I mean, Glasgow's definitely got a very... it's got a very particular accent, and the example always used is that Glaswegians will maybe say different. Well, there's different slang and different words. They'll maybe say stoning instead of standing, and horns instead of hands. That's an example. I didn't say stoning or horns, but it's probably because I'm no Glaswegian. But I've got a friend who is a wee bit. He's kind of was brought up there, and so there's So I mean, there are some words like that. But see, if you go up into Aberdeen, or if you go even further up north, you actually get accents that are probably even stronger, but in a different way, not in a Glaswegian way. So it does vary, but Glasgow is the biggest city in Scotland, so it's probably one where you're most likely to hear a lot of accents from. Oh, really, Mushy? Well, if that's the case, maybe it's the west side then. Maybe it's a west side thing. Doric is a delight. Oh, well, that's it's all the Doric loveliness. I just thought it was maybe a Glaswegian thing, but maybe it's no then. There you go. That's the beauty of talking about these things on stream, because you end up learning so much about that. You lived in Aberdeen for a year. Well, there you go. I can imagine... I just know from my ear, when I was up in Aberdeen, there was one time... Is it the Aberdonians have got more of a Doric kind of thing in their accent, maybe? But I remember when I was up in Aberdeen and I was speaking to somebody, and I was like, it took me a second to like try and figure out what they'd said. And I'm like, wait a minute, they only live 2.5 hours up the road. I mean, I could understand the majority of the stuff. I could understand that a lot better than maybe somebody who wasn't Scottish, but no, I can get that though. My accent isn't as strong. I mean, Edinburgh is probably the opposite of the strong accent. That's probably the lightest accent out of them all. So I've got a kind of mix between the two. I would say that the Aberdonian thing is very poetic, the Doric kind of stuff. I would agree with that. Be nice to go to Dublin, Belfast. I've never been over to Ireland or Northern Ireland or anywhere over the seas there. I would love to do that. I would love to do that at some point. That's one in the UK that I need to do. I'd like to go to Northern Ireland anyway, as a minimum. Spike was saying it was alright. Well, as long as you enjoyed yourself, man, that's the main thing. It's just it's all just a learning experience. You'll get there. I'll definitely try and catch one of your streams though when I get the chance. I'll definitely do what I can. Right, here we go again. This is going to be a nightmare. your birthday falls the same day as St. Patrick's Day, that would be mental. That would be a good reason to go, that's for sure. Have an absolute piss up. North East Coast, some crazy accents, which can change from town to town. I mean, it can happen anywhere, but definitely. I hate this. I'm going to try and go this way though. I'm waiting on this fucker coming out and I just need to reach for this. There we go. Gassed them out. But what? Is there any reason? Right, okay, so we've not been up here. Interesting. It's a whole bit that we've not been to. Man, this is brutal. Haha, that's a good way to put it, Malky. I like that. Shakespearean. Scottish Shakespearean. Well, it has been Spike when you've been live, so I've not been able to catch you, but yeah. Birmingham accent is the most mocked accent in all of England. Ah, ha, ha, ha. That's not too bad. It's definitely quite particular. I've been to Birmingham. Did I just hear a knock there? Been to Birmingham a few times myself as well. Scotspearian. Did I hear that? Alright, okay, so it was in the game. I absolutely crapped myself there. I'm like, wait a minute. What the hell was that? No, I didn't like that. I don't fucking like that. Oh shit, man, this game's turned into fucking Visage or something. What the fuck is going on? Why were they knocks so loud? Small suitcase. At least that's space to pick up. Leather suitcase. Not that big, but it should allow me to carry. Oh, fuck yes, man. Carry more items. We've been in desperate need. Desperate need. Oh! Fucking hell, honestly. This game has ramped it up, like. No wonder people have been enjoying this game because of, well, a combination of everything that's happened. GG's, thank you. I fucking shot myself. It's Demonologist suddenly, it really is. Do you feel like you're playing Demonologist again, Mushy and T? Feel like you're playing that? Not ideal. Was there anything else? Is that all that we're getting up here? You heard how the Yorkshire lads speak. I've heard the Yorkshire accent as well. Official KI. I've heard loads of it. I've been to Yorkshire before as well. Always kind of fascinating hearing everybody's accents. Alright, okay, that's not good. Do you know what? Fuck it, we can just. Oh, wait a minute, there's more zombies getting up. But, aye, no, I always love being in an area where you're surrounded by all these different accents. Like, if I just go on holiday somewhere and you're like, oh, everybody speaks differently here, I always love that. You get to pick up on the local kind of dialect and that. I always enjoy that. Because it's so fascinating. Oh, I'll call you KC, that sounds good. Yeah, I'll do that. K to the C, I like that. There's another one of these fuckers probably, eh? We need to get out of here. Like, desperately. That comes charging at me. Oh, fucking hell, man. Let's try and shoot it with a bullet. Oh, it went away. But yeah, KC, sounds good. Sounds good. So have you never been to Wales before? Is that where you've not been? Have you been to Glasgow? What's this fucker doing? This game's just suddenly got extremely hard, honestly. I'm really concerned that we're just going to get ourselves killed. I feel like we're going around like some sort of circle right now, and this direction's probably quite a good way to go. Like, oh, there's another pattern here too. I feel like I have to remember that. Annoyingly, I'm probably not going to remember that. Oh, fuck, man. I really don't like these sounds. Man, this is bringing some real horror. Do you know what? Because if I don't want to come back to this area, I'm actually going to take a wee screenshot. I'm going to take a wee screenshot of that bit because I'm just, no thank you. We're just no coming back here. We're done. After that, we're done. Right, there we go. I've made a screenshot of that in case we need it. Hello, Predator as well. How we doing? Welcome in. Ah, nice one, nice one. Oh, well, there you go. Casey, plenty of places to explore. Greenie, you're saying you haven't been to Scotland or Northern Ireland? That's the bucket list. Well, you're more than welcome up here. I'm sure you'll be welcome in Northern Ireland as well. I'll be one day you will make your way up here though. It'll be cool. Oh man, there's so many of these fuckers. I don't think there's really anything to be achieved here. Just a big no to this. Oh, that would be... Well, Green, if you could do that, you would be able to travel and get your rugby in. You could go to Murrayfield and all that. Ah, is that one down the bottom? We're actually getting sandwiched by these fuckers at this point. If he comes up... Oh, right, okay. I was going to say, if he comes up here, we're fucking screwed. We're going to have to go down this way. But you're doing good today. Glad to hear it, Predator. Lovely, lovely. But I've been to England and Wales. Been to Wales twice. I've been to England a number of times. Right, there's a door here. But I've never been to Northern Ireland or that. Been up Yorkshire, went Bradford. It's weird when you say been up Yorkshire because for me it's down. Oh, we found the save room. Thank feck for that, man. Oh, what the fuck is that mannequin doing there? Or the statue? Is there really any need for that? Murrayfield versus England. Hearing Flowery Scotland, live is the dream. Well, Greenie, that's only about half an hour away from where I'm at. It's really not far. I've never witnessed that myself. But no, I know there's a lot of people that do enjoy going there, so... Yeah, get yourself up here and go check out a rugby match up here. You'll enjoy that, as well as everywhere else. That'd be so good. Back in this lovely safe room. Man, that was terrifying. But you went Bradford, but that's had plenty of steep roads. I've never been to Bradford before. Driving up there seemed like a nightmare. Sometimes it's always good to stay away from roads that are a bit too dodgy, eh? You got to be too careful, too back roady. Depends what it's like, but if it's the kind of road that you're just sort of sitting there and you're like, oh, I'm a bit concerned here. It really is a shame that the chests don't lock, but they don't connect each other. It's fine though, it just means that you've got a wee bit more you've got to be a wee bit more organised. It brings in a little bit of the Resident Evil Zero vibe, but not quite, because it's not that you're leaving your items on the floor, you just need to remember what's in different lockers. But I don't know how big the game's going to be in general, but this seems to be a nice wee stop point because we're going to go back out there and continue the madness. The third floor is obviously not the most ideal place to be here in the mansion, but because we've just went through an absolute bit of a shitstorm there. Sun lines, waves, box with circles, squiggly line. I know, I don't know how I'd remember that, Mark. I think I read what you said first time and it didn't quite make sense, but I realised what it was now. I've got a screenshot of it, so hopefully it helps. Right, I'm going to do a wee break, folks, because I've ran out of tea and my nerves are shattered after all that pure chaos. So we're just going to do a short wee break and I'll do a wee ad break because the pre-rolls are back on. We can take them off for an hour. So I'll drop my socials there. If you're enjoying the stream, we'd love for you to follow. And I'll be right back. Well, just a wee ad break, like I said. I'm going to get some tea and I'm going to get myself mentally prepared for more of this alien isolation, like Resident Evil Silent Hill thing that's going on here, which is very, very cool. So yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. Enjoy the BRB clips as well in the meantime.
Oh, you're gonna move. Oh, you're gonna jump back. Oh, you know what? Right, okay, they think I'm coming. Oh, we missed me every single one.
She didn't pay them the exact amount that they wanted. She was a penny too short. She was a penny too short. Ridiculous. Gens. We will get gens done. Don't you worry, heavyweight. Don't you worry. The gens will get done. What the fuck? Come on. Make it. Make the jump. Yes. We made the jump. How did we manage that? I don't have crew 3. Yeah, it's over. We'll drop a wee good game in there. Maybe could have done something there. Whoa! Wait a minute. Whoa! Get myself. I'm keeping a close eye out though. I've got one. RPG just. GG. I didn't expect it to kill the boss straight away there. Oh fuck. I missed it! I missed it! Look how many bullets this guy's taken. He's just took 12. We're now into 15. What? Listen to the music. Oh, I just did a more trap! Unbelievable! Unbelievable! No! I did that again! I just did that again! Oh! I actually got a fright there, I'm not joking. We got the book. Oh, there's so many herbs in this game, man. So many herbs.
My Roflcopter goes soy 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 soy.
Wait a minute.
Soy 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 soy.
For 20 bits, that's what I see. Oh my god, what a shot! Get in there! Yes! Uh-oh. Oh, not good. Not good driving there. Unfortunate. Oh! Speaking of bad driving. I'll jump out here. I wonder if there's everybody's in there. I wonder if there's some that's up. Alright, okay. What's going on? Fuck off. I know what you let me. He's just chasing me all the way. Oh! Oh! This beautiful pink love is in the air. Love is in the air. That's what the map's called. Love is in the air. Kind of like what's going on right now. Oh my god, there's so much wood. Well, and we're back for a wee bit here. I found myself, my sinuses being a wee bit funky recently. I'm wondering if there's like some sort of pollen. I wonder if hay fever's a thing that might become a thing again, or if it's too early for that. I don't know, but I've been finding either that I've probably got. I might have just a wee thing. I don't know. I hope not. I've been finding it's just that maybe I've just had the radiator on a lot. I'm not sure. I've been finding my nose has been a wee bit funny. Strange. It could be dust. See, that's the thing. It could be dust, but I'm actually I'm quite clean when it comes to like dust, and I dust at least once a week in this area, and also kind of like I do clean like the kitchen and all these things. But the computer is on a lot, and there is a lot of things, and there's maybe some areas like that didn't get like a regular like at least once a week, but it's usually not too bad. But it could be dust though. It could be. I've not actually dusted for about a week actually, and I'm looking about and I'm like everyone seems pretty good actually, but it's no bad. I'm probably a bit OCD with some of it, but I probably could do a wee dust actually. I might just do that for a good measure. There's no pollen. Interesting, Mark. Interesting. I was wondering that. Well, I don't know. Think yourselves lucky. My mate suffers from hay fever 365. Wow, that's definitely unfortunate. I can't imagine what that'd be like. I mean, I can imagine, but I can't as well for that long. Basically, it never ends. Wasn't that surprised with driving being shite in Bradford, hilly area? That's fair. Along with Leeds. I've been to Leeds. I've been to a Costco in Leeds before to get petrol. I've never been about Leeds much. I've been to Manchester loads, but not been to Leeds an awful lot. Aye. You thought the same about allergies tea? Interesting. I've been drinking a lot of herbal tea, but I'm like, I wasn't like that before. Surely it's nothing to do with that. I don't know what it is, but like, see, sneezing. Yesterday I was sneezing quite a lot. I don't know. Strange. Maybe it is dust. Maybe it is a wee bit of dust or something. I'll need to check and we'll figure it out. I just feel like my sinuses are being a bit funny. I'm just too clean. Maybe I'm too clean. Year-round sinus bother because of pollen and dust mites. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Aye. Like, didn't get me wrong. Like, the place isn't completely spotless. But I'm looking about and I'm like, oh, I should dust that. It's like sometimes things, there's certain areas that I'll tackle after a wee while once I'm like, right. But like this area here, I dust once a week. But I'm now thinking about getting my dust on. I would know. I get irritated. Fuck. Oh, really, Mark? I see. So you'll definitely know about it. I've never really looked at pollen counts very much, but it's something that I've got more aware of over the years where I'm like, you know something, maybe I do have hay fever a little bit and I should probably be aware of that and I can know when it's going to be better or worse. So there we go. Bye. I'm now on the peace tea. We're on the peace. Peace, y'all. Great muchest of peace. And we've also got very peaceful music. This music's pretty chill, actually. Oh, yeah, indeed. I knew I said that. I'm enjoying this wee tune, though. It almost sounds like Heart of Asia. It's no like, it isn't that, obviously. Music was right in cue, indeed. It was. That was beautiful. Get peace, motherfuckers. Peace to all of y'all. Indeed. And when does the peace kick in? I know. The peace kicks in when everybody just learns to get along. That's when it truly kicks in. Oh yeah, the Incubus tune T. A bit of that as well, actually. Ha 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 ha. So peaceful, we've got a wee flute and everything. Right, okay. We'll come back to this tune once we take another break. I love that. I love that. Love that song. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, back to the madness, folks. Back to the madness. I could probably do with getting some of my items from the other areas, but we can't do that right now. We're really in a place that's we're kind of stuck. We're kind of stuck.
On we go.
Okay. Right, off we go then. There's gonna be too many of these people out here, but like I said, we just saved the game, so if shit does go down, it's really not the end of the world, because we'll just return to where we were. Like, I almost feel like I'm not as scared now. Sneaky fucker. Wonder if that's a zombie. He got butchered, he won't get up. Are you sure about that? I was just thinking that. Flask? That maybe tells me that the flasks are a good thing to get over here. Has he just walked back? We'll find out in a minute. Man, this is well alien isolation. It's so cool though how they've done this. But I don't know, I honestly don't know where to go right now. We've went up here, we've got some storage. That is all we've really got. Doing some sewing while listening to the genuine horror. I know, this game has went from like being a sort of great kind of old school style horror, survival horror game, to like actual proper brought into the modern times and has got the horror. Has got the horror all about it. No thank you. Let's just leave. Let's just leave that room. No thank you. More hammy squeals. There's a chance. So I don't think we can get past... Oh, there's a key, but the ceiling collapsed. The way's completely blocked. Well, that's unfortunate. If we had a map, maybe I would be able to suss out a way around, but it's not going to go easy on us like that. I feel like this is too far in the other direction. I'm going to get myself killed. I think it's almost certain I'm going to get myself killed, but that's fine. I'll just go back to where we were. Right, okay. The intense music seems to have stopped here. You're so pretty when you're scared. I want to keep you mine. Okay, that's concerning. Maybe we will meet again further down the river. Got to love turning lyrics into Scottish ones. I don't know how we're going to get over there, but it's probably going to be through this room, let's be honest. So let's go back and we'll see if we can figure this out. Right, so this is just a wall. It's over this way that we need to get, ideally. Right, okay, so this seems to be a dead sort of end. Is that somebody on the floor? Is that somebody's head on? Wow, they're right there, look. Fuck. And we've already sort of been... We've not been up here. We've not been up here. I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't realise there was a door there. This could be where we need to go. Yeah, I've not been in here. I was able to save that flask. I think as long as we walk, we're all good. There's the fucking key right there. I've got this horrible feeling he's going to turn around. Oh. What is it out of interest? Cemetery fucking key. The cemetery gates. Dun 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 dun. We're almost there, come on. Come on. We're almost fucking there. That was a good manoeuvre. Fuck, man, we're walking right past all these folks. It is a banger, Mushy. I can't deny that. It's a banger. It's not my favourite, but it's an absolute banger. There was a point in time when it was probably my favourite though. Ha ha ha. I was waiting on that mark any second and it was going to happen. But we somehow just walked past all of it. If we die at one of these last ones, I'm going to be so pissed off. I'm going to be so pissed off. Like, there's maybe like one left. I don't know. One left between us and the exit anyway. I think I see my reflection in the window there. Shat myself. Right. I was safe. I think... Wait a minute. Is this not where we came in? This better not be the entrance. Oh no, no, it's not. I thought that's where we came in for a second. I thought it was destroyed. The way that the lighter casts a shadow. Whew, terrifying. Right, we've made it. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Wow. That was mental. That was mental. But we did read some stuff that said the third floor, this and that, basically. I knew that the third floor was going to be quite menacing. But I didn't quite expect that. That was, I mean, that's been quite a big highlight of the game so far. It's gonna be a big comfy golf then. We love to see that. Well, you got your dream bed. A big 4-poster wooden beam one. I want to drape spooky throws and blankets over it. That's gonna be so comfy and so gothic. To get a drape across the top. Got to sew some ribbons in the corners so I can tie it with the beams. That's so exciting, Vine. I'm so glad you're living your dream. Getting yourself a big, awesome, gothic bed. Getting it all sorted. Right, okay. We now can... we'll go and... I didn't put anything, fortunately, I didn't put anything in the save box thing, because I didn't want to go back to that third floor. We could have put items in the chest up there, and then we maybe would never have seen them again. So at least we've kind of ignored that. But we've got a nice wee save here, and I just need to remember how to get myself to the outdoor, which I've got a rough idea in my head where we need to go. We can. I've got quite a lot of handgun ammo. We've got the flasks. Oh, maybe. Should I still hold on to the flasks? I might hold on to the flasks as like an extra thing. And yeah, cool. I'll drop another save in, and then we'll head on to the outside.
On we go.
We're in the same bed that Santa and his wife had in Santa Claus the movie. I can't remember which one that's like, but I'm assuming it's like, is it huge? Is a massive bed? That is something glorious. I used to sleep in a single bed when I was younger, but I now have I've got a double bed. It's not the biggest in the world, but there is something glorious about having a lot of space. Imagine having a big mad giant vampire bed or something like Vine's got, or whatever it may be. I'm just imagining it as like Lady D's bed, Vine. Like something that's basically a bed that Lady D would use. Right, this is probably the way that we're going. It's a cabin bed. Oh, cabin bed with a wood wall, with a circle door to get into it. That's cool. That's cool. It kind of is now. I just need Lady D. And then that's you sorted. Missing piece of the puzzle. Hopefully not too hard to find. Oh, then again, you can maybe play Resident Evil Village while you're in your bed. That'll be the closest thing. Right, here we are then. Here we are. We've made it to the area we want to be at. Outside we go. We've got a key for the gate, and we're going outside. We're going outside. I don't know. This is going to be interesting to see where it takes us. We've actually thoroughly explored the mansion at this point. Oh, what the fuck, man? Yeah, going back to a single bed at home after having a double bed at uni. Oh, aye, because you just didn't have as much space. I feel like you almost get used to like the kind of size of bed that you've got. You just kind of got to adjust, but aye. I can get comfortable either. Oh, that's just a normal zombie. Oh, wait a minute. They seem to be a bit stronger.
Get off.
What the fuck?
You had it coming.
That was a lot of bullets. So is that basically telling me that yellow eyes equals more bullets needed? Maybe. For hobbitses. Like PM. Wait a minute, was that gate always open? Right, it was. And this is not going to be open, that's still going to be locked. I feel like something quite important is going to happen there. Something big is going down there. I feel like we're going to come back here. I really like the sounds of the birds and everything that's here. So creepy. There we go, we've used the cemetery key. And surprise, we've got some gravestones. There's definitely not going to be any zombies that comes out here. This reminds me a little bit of Resident Evil 3 now, because you do go to a cemetery there. Although this is a bit different now, which is cool. It's its own thing. I'm just wondering if there will be any like wee hidden nuggets anywhere. His sturdiness was shattered by lightning. God damn. Yeah, nothing obvious. We could probably spend a fair wee bit of time. I know if this was like a game like the old school Final Fantasy VII or something, you would find a wee item in amongst here. But if it was like Silent Hill, or no, maybe you would be Silent Hill as well. Nay way, Spike, this is interesting because I've had someone else say to me that they can't go as well. Do you know Lilith, who is the first mod of this channel, she's like got a 40-month subscription to the channel. Basically, her partner's friend can't go either. He's got a spare ticket. Hello, Guyver. Hello. So have you got a spare ticket to sell as well, Spike? Oh yeah, and then I've got a third friend who is working away on like he goes away for periods of time and works as like a welder, and he can't go either because he's not going to be back. So no, that's fair, Spike. I think she just pops in on like just briefly now and again, like very briefly. Drink some water, mate. Thank you, Casey. Thank you. Got some water here. There's actually quite a lot of people that seem to be unable to go, and considering the price of the tickets, I mean that's a bit of a shame. Maybe they're worried about getting their phones fucking stolen. I know that I am. I'm fucking well paranoid. I've not been to a gig since it, so I'm fucking hell. I shot myself there. Was that Villain? It was Marg. There you go. Makes up for Villain not being able to do his earlier. As a major arcana, as crosses on the deceased graves, only a part of them have their places near angels. Haha, basically dead, Vine, indeed. But the game's going very well, Guyver. Thanks for asking. It's actually been filled with surprises. I've been really enjoying it. Thanks for asking. It's been a mixture between old school Resi, old school Silent Hill, and Alien Isolation. So far, that's my perspective on it, and a bit of Tormented Souls, but that's obviously all based off that as well. So a nice mixture of all of that. Which, if you like the games, I mean, fantastic. Oh, you're home for a game night? Playing Destiny tonight? Oh, cool. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I remembered the other day, Guyver, that you got me Hades as well. I do need to play that at some point. I've not had a chance to play it yet. We will do it at some point. It might be a while, but we will get around to it. I'm not forgotten. That's what I'm trying to say. I still need to play Chernobylite for Mushy as well. She's already got rid of it. Oh, I see, Spike. Mega looking forward to it. Oh, no way. Oh, so she just can't change the date, Spike. That is absolutely brutal. What a pain in the arse. Let's just explore a wee bit more before we try and do a puzzle. If you want your phone stolen, walk down the streets in London and some guys with mopeds will speed past you. Well, there you go. I'll keep that in mind. Just got to be careful, eh? Just got to be really careful. Has anybody got a good suggestion of what to do? Does anybody know what to do? Like, so I've got my phone here and I got one of these wee rings. And I was like, obviously I can use it to put the phone like on a desk and whatever else. But I was thinking about putting some sort of thing around it. No, you get like the is it carabiner? Can't remember how you say them. Carabiners. I was thinking about putting something around it. And I'm just like, put a lanyard on it. That's, if anybody's got a suggestion of a good thing that I could put on my phone that I could use to attach to basically pretty much my jeans, then that'd be useful. I need to figure something out. But maybe just a lanyard, any old lanyard or something. And that was your most played game last year, Guyver. Cool. Is it Destiny that has the big prize money tourneys? I think I seen did I seen Jackie playing in a Destiny tournament on Twitter? Some tells me that it is Mushy. Some tells me that it might be. Could be wrong. But I feel like I've seen Jackie playing that or something. She would posted some on Twitter over the weekend or at some point. Head down to barbecue, get you a mega chain. I would love to, but I probably won't get into the gig. It's more down to how you have your phone out in the open in your hand. I see. See, this is good to know. If people don't know that you've got a phone, see if I go to this gig and I don't take any videos and I don't look at my phone, then I probably wouldn't be a target. Let's be real. There's going to be people that look about and you need to catch your attention. They probably want to see it. Mega chain. This is interesting, this graveyard. Different. No, it's a board game Guyver was playing, yeah. And for some reason, my brain, I never put two and two there because my brain is just in all sorts of different places right now. Hey, we've got Clark Hill coming in as well. Welcome. How the hell's it going? We got a shagger. It's Clark Hill. Hello there. How are we doing, all you lovely folks? How it was your stream, Clark Hill? How's things been? How's Metal Gear Solid 2 Solid Snake going? Scooter Pie and Frads. How are we all doing? Welcome. Oh, that sounds really cool, Guyver. You're playing a board game called Destiny, and it uses an app. Interesting. Sounds good. Sounds fun. All you guys that came in, if you don't know me, I'm Melodic Hammond. Big love of horror games, big love of music. We're just sitting chilling out. We're checking out a wee cheeky game that's called The Mute House, and it's really heavily inspired. It's really heavily inspired by old school Resident Evil, Silent Hill, even a bit of Alien Isolation. We've just went through a phase where I've been getting serious jump scares. I think we're past that now, and we're kind of at a point where things are a bit more peaceful and we're trying to solve some puzzles. So we're just having a wee chat, talking about all sorts of things. And that's where we're at. And it's not as good as Metal Gear 1 so far, but still enjoying it. Glad to hear it then. Because Metal Gear 1, when you say Metal Gear 1, are you talking about the original Metal Gear Solid, or are you talking about, was it the Game Boy? Well, wasn't it? I don't know if it was a Game Boy game. It was a game that looked like it could have been on a Game Boy though. It was like an old school kind of version. like Metal Gear. I'm assuming it's Metal Gear 1. It's not Metal Gear Solid. That's the difference. Aye. So it's a kind of continuation. But aye, hello there. We're GMT at the moment. T. The original Metal Gear. Aye, that's cool. That's cool. Do you know something? I didn't think I realised that there was actually. I seen you play that game the other night, but I didn't realise. I didn't actually quite realise that there was a thing before that for some weird reason. I watched what you played, but I never clicked. But that was before Metal Gear Solid. Wow. There you go. It's where it all started. That's super cool. That's a good reason to check it all out. If you guys didn't know Scott S. Clarkio, then he is an actual cracking fellow. I have met him in real life now. I would highly recommend you go check him out. I went for a wee cheeky coffee with him and Alpaca not too long ago, and it was a cracking wee time. And I would highly recommend you go drop a wee follow. He's playing a lot of Metal Gear Solid. So when is the Metal Gear Solid 4 coming out then? Sorry, no Metal Gear Solid 4. What the hell am I talking about? I was thinking Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater Remake. When's that coming out? I think in my head I just thought Metal Gear Solid 3 is the next one, and so I added one onto it, but it's obviously not 4. There already is a Metal Gear Solid 4, obviously. Oh, there's still no confirmed date. God damn it. Aye, wee cheeky caffeinated beverage. Absolutely. It was really good. A couple caffeinated beverages. Oh my God, next month is supposed to be coming out this year, which we're already into February now, folks. How the hell did that happen, eh? We're in fucking February. But it's coming out this year, no confirmed date. You do wonder if these companies would do a wee cheeky spring it on you, like, boom, here it is. And just make everybody just like absolutely get so excited and whatever else. But then again, you do sometimes get leaks that kind of get these things out there. Oh, is that why you were asking, T? Thank you very much. Nice one. So there we go. I'm needing to take the neighbours to the Asda. No worries at all. Clarkio, have a cracking one. Thank you very much for the raid once again. Everybody, feel free to relax. We're cutting about a graveyard in a game that has probably better graphics than the game Clarkio was playing. Back soon, Lane, no worries. But it's not all about graphics, is it? If it was all about graphics, I would be playing, I don't know, a very beautiful game of some kind, which is many beautiful games. I can't think of one in particular where I'm like jaw-dropping. I don't know. There's so many, isn't there? The Last of Us Part 2. There's one. But it's not really the most jaw-dropping, is it? It is stunning, though. Resident Evil 4? Horizon? God of War? They're all stunning games. Sekiro? Whatever you want to call it. Clarkio likes that one. Horizon Zero Dawn. All the games. Kenna? That's another one, Greenie, isn't it? Kenna? 2 weeks till Pantera. Is it really 2 weeks, Spike? Wow. What day is it on? Do you know what day it is? Try to think ahead. Good. There we go. I had to include Kenna as well. Just to make sure I'm not in the bad books. Big straight edge Beverleys. Indeed. All the straight edge Beverleys. A nice wee caffeinated beverage. I've been finding that though. I do. If I'm with anybody that's having a drink, because I'm obviously being very straight edge now. Having a bit of caffeine, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely, but good bit of caffeine gets you in a nice sort of zone. Gives you a wee buzz in that. See if you get some coffee, poof, absolutely buzzing. It might mean you didn't get any sleep though. Coffee is so good, mushy. It sounds like you're drinking a lot of coffee right now. So it's 2 weeks today, Spike. Wow. Oh no, wait a minute. It's Monday today. Is it 2 weeks tomorrow? I'm just double checking that so I don't mess up. Right, okay. I thank you as well, T, for updating that. We do have the event up in Discord if anybody's wondering. We're doing a community hangout in the Discord on the 22nd this month. And it is for T and Sadgo's birthday. It's going to be a wee cracking time, so it is. It's going to be a wee cracker of a time, so it is. It's Tuesday now. Oh, fuck, aye, so it is. No, you were actually right in saying that, Spike. We've spoken about this before, that you do get two different kinds of people or two different kind of mindsets. And like for some people, after midnight, it's the next day. And technically, that is right. That's right. But for some people, they like to pretend to themselves, like myself, that it's not the next day until you go to sleep and wake up again. And so in my head, it's still Monday. It doesn't change until I go to bed and wake up. It's weird. It's the way that my brain has done it over the years. The way that I've adjusted anyway. But I know it's not technically right, and I do accept it. Or the alternative is if the sun comes up, then it's the next day. I'm so glad I'm into the good stuff. It's so faffy that I can't be fucked making 10 a day. That's fucking absolutely fantastic, Marshy. That really is. That's so good. That's such a good balance for you. And yeah, Casey, it would be lovely to have you along. Please do feel free to join the Discord. And it would be lovely to see you along at the community night if you wanted to come along as well. You'd be absolutely more than welcome. I'm wondering if there's going to be any puzzles out here. We're going to have to read stuff on the gravestones, and it's going to... I'm just trying... Nothing here. I'm just trying to get a little bit of a picture of what's going on. What if the sun doesn't come up? Then we're doomed. Then we're fucking doomed, because there's not going to be any photosynthesis. And that means that we're not going to have any food. And things are just going to go very bad. Unless I'm just living in a place where there's no light. Oh my god, right, wait a minute. Okay, that's fine. Sorted. We're getting botted, folks. It's fine, it's fine. I've already stopped the alerts, so you guys want to see it. I wonder if Seri's doing anything. It's just a bunch of numbers as well. But yeah, the alerts have went off. You guys can't see it. But I could show you right now on my screen kind of what's happening. Look at the follows coming in. So like obviously we are getting follow boys. It's a bit of a pain. But that's alright. I can just stop the alerts. Yeah, there's a few dodgy messages earlier. That happens. That's alright. I mean, some people I guess will keep the bots and stuff, but I always get rid of them. Anytime there's bots and stuff, I get rid of them. I know how to get rid of them and stuff. So yeah, there you go. But it just means that there we go. I put you in panic mode. I know, I'm well fucking chill. I've been doing this for 4 years, honestly. It is still going, aye. I've been doing this for 4 years. I mean, I've got a button that stops the alerts. I do have preparations that allow me to deal with some of this stuff. But it doesn't take away from the fact that we do have just loads of them coming in, eh? They're no typing in chat at the moment, but mods, do keep yourself prepared in case. Right, wait a minute. Right, okay, they've stopped now. They've stopped. Yeah, I was wondering that. The arrow numbers, yeah, maybe that's what they're going for at the moment. Seems to have stopped for now. Maybe they realised that. Maybe that was the amount that was meant to be done, or maybe they realised that that shit's not going to work on me. Who knows? I can get rid of that stuff, honestly. A couple clicks of a button, they're all gone. Maybe it's the AI psych. Maybe that's a good point, actually. Interesting. Maybe they're trying to take over. Right, let me just check something. All accounts created 5 days ago, new botters. Interesting. Let me just go on to Commander Root and we'll see. It might get rid of some bots that have previously followed me. Maybe my follower count will drop a bit. I don't know. I try and get rid of... I try and get rid of as many things as possible. Like, I try and make it so there's no bots, basically. I didn't like having inflated numbers and stuff. Follower remover. There we are. Let's have a wee look. I need to sign in. Authorize. And it's now loading. Oh, but 4860. Oh, that's how much there is. Thanks for the Lurk Legend. But is that right? How many followers did I have? Wait a minute. It looks like I don't think my follower counts went up. Either that, I'm like tripping. I don't think my follower counts went up, so... Is that just like the followed and unfollowed? Oh. It still went up. Oh. Well, there you go. That's I've never seen that before. I've got the same follower count I had. Yeah. I'm looking at the follower list. So I can literally look at this list. This list of people that have followed, and I can remove them. And that person followed 5 hours ago, and I've not had any follows since. So they're not actually following. Strange. That's a thing called Commander Root. But be very careful, because I've seen people delete. Oh fucking hell! It'll be Seri, Greeny. That's what it'll be. That'll be Seri. Oh my god. Let's go. Hooray for Seri. Hooray for Seri. We never got the full experience there. Yeah, that's another thing. If you guys, Seribot did post a message saying they had a job to do. I did see Seri come in, but wow, Seribot just completely shoulder tackled that. That was so good. That's so weird, because I just posted today in the Discord about for some mad reason. Maybe it's a bit of foresight, but if you're in the Discord and you look in the Streaming Tech channel, I literally put something about Seribot. If anybody's a streamer out there and you don't, there's 2 things that I did, if you're wondering. One of them is that I have I've got I think, just so if anybody's interested, I've got a thing called OBS, Stream Elements OBS, or OBS Live. It's basically OBS and Stream Elements combined. But if you sign into your Stream Elements dashboard, you will have like an activity feed, and on that you've got buttons that say play and pause and whatever else. And right now on my activity feed, I can see here, if I look at the last couple of wee things that's happened. So I've got basically Stream Elements and OBS are combined into one thing, and I've just got my activity feed, and I've just got a button, and I can pause and resume. I'm going to hit resume and we'll see what happens. Will there be any that comes through? Or have they all been stopped? Yeah, they've all been stopped. Nothing's went off. I just hit that button. But saying that, I feel like Seribot maybe hit it quicker. But if anybody is wondering, if you have a bot and sometimes on your dashboard you get that. But yeah, Seribot, if you don't know, they've got a Twitch channel, and you just go in and you just follow instructions on the screen, and you can welcome them to your channel. You make them a moderator in your channel, and they pop up, and it's absolute genius. That is actually the most easy, flawless bot thing I've ever experienced in this channel. Usually, like, there's a wee bit of I'll need to do this, I'll need to do that. It's usually fine, but the fact that Seribot just dealt with the entire thing, that was amazing. Oh, what are you going to say about being careful with Commander Root? I've heard of people going in and accidentally deleting all their followers, which is it gives you a big warning message in that. But see, if you go in and you don't read it properly, like Commander Root, if anybody's wondering, is a Twitch tool thing. You just type in Commander Root and you can access it. That happened to my friend, yeah. You can basically remove your followers. But you can remove like it detects who's bots and you can remove them and whatever else. But there is a button that deletes the followers, that like all genuine followers. And I've seen people do that before. And for that reason, some people didn't use that tool because they're too scared that they might do that. I'm pretty confident I won't do that. But I double check and I read everything very carefully when I'm using it. But it is it's a good way to get rid of bots, though, if you're willing to be careful. I've seen that happen to a streamer, one streamer in particular. I remember it was about 3 years ago, and then they started again, and they're doing great now. They managed to bring everyone back together. It happened maybe within the first year of them streaming, and they were absolutely gutted. And I remember just being like, "Fuck, man, I'm so sorry." Why is the rest of it not that easy? Ha ha ha. Well, I mean, even if they would already follow. But saying that though, like I have over the last 4 years built up all the followers that I do have, and I mean my channel would drastically reduce in size in that way. There would be a lot of people that wouldn't know I was a streamer anymore, who followed a long time ago and maybe occasionally see my channel. Oh, I forgot about Hoss. Completely forgot about that, Mushy. That's a blast of the past. Right, what do we need to do with this then? We've got a puzzle here. I've looked about the graveyard and stuff, but nothing has really done much for me. I'm just seeing how many of these we can light up. It looks like as many as we like. Okay, that's not going to work then. We're going to have to do some reading then to figure this one out. Tricky. I think this is going to be quite a hard puzzle. I feel like this is going to be a tricky one. This is huge. What the hell, man? I'm going to take I'm not... Oh, wait a minute. Is this anything to do with those symbols? They're all numbered. Have I got that screenshot from earlier with number 4? Let's have a look. I do. So this was a screenshot from earlier. I don't think that tells us anything. I don't think that tells us anything. Does it? Does it? I mean, that would be pretty tricky, pretty cryptic if it did. Oh, you had to ban over 100 counts. Oh, brutal, Mark. There have been some situations in the early days where I was trying to ban people. The one thing is, if I did lose all my followers, the core community that we've built here obviously would be well informed. Everybody on the Discord, everybody on Twitter, we would be able to recover some stuff, but it would obviously be, I would lose a lot of followers that maybe they didn't come in anymore. But there are people that come in over a period of time that come in that haven't been in for a while, and I really like that when that does happen. But yeah. Music is a fucking tune. This is total tune, isn't it? Do you know something? This isn't actually even in the game. This is separate music that I'm playing on like the playlist that I selected. But it seems to be fitting in. Is there music in the game? There you go. I think the actual separate music seems to be better, actually. Go on then, tell us what it is. It's called Tranquility by Wesley Plass and Joan Treber. Wait a minute, there might be a button where I can share it in the chat. It is total chill though. Let me see, is there a way that I could share that? Share track. I think, oh, it's saying sign up to the account. That's quite annoying. Yeah, it doesn't really help. Yeah. Well, there you go. But it's really cool though. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully that helps anyway. Yeah, I think these tunes, when we're in this current puzzle mode, seem to be quite nice actually. Who was it again? Is the song's called Tranquility or Tranquility by Wesley Plass and Joanne Trailbor. The track is now just changed. But yeah, I don't know how easy it'll be to find, but that's... Hopefully you can get that. I could just play the game with this muted and just play with other music on for a moment. Just for the funsies. So, what does this say then? Demons will bend the knee. Right. Make me think a post-fight scene in some dystopian future. I could see that. It's a Brian Eno tribute playlist. It does seem to be. I can't even remember what the playlist name was. I think it was maybe just synth wave I clicked on actually. But it seems pretty chill. I'm sure it was synthwave I clicked on. It's cool. I'm enjoying it myself. We've got some bangers. So we don't get the sounds of the game right now because of what's going on, but the fact that the game is so relaxing, it's kind of okay. It's all kind of okay. It just adds to the atmosphere, doesn't it? Right, this puzzle, man. What I'm gonna have to screw the head in a little bit, and we're gonna have to get our thinking caps on. So this was the gate that we came through. Oh, the guys on Spotify, but the song isn't it? It is a copyright-free song. Maybe it's on YouTube, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I posted the pretzel link, but it's not really useful, is it? So we can't get into there, so that's fine. So it's really going to be to do with these gravestones. We can't get into those gravestones either. So it really has to be... Wait a minute, did we just go away that I hadn't been before? Let me just double check that. Right, so we've been in... I'm just trying to get my bearings here. So is that where we came from? Let me just double check that actually. I think I'm maybe mistaken. I think this... Oh, yeah. Right, okay. I was getting bogged down there. But there you go. Yeah, I'll show you, and then we can move on to this next bit of the game. I'll go back. Well, it's not letting me go back now, but yeah, I said it earlier, but it doesn't seem to be letting me go back. Never mind. But yeah, it was pretty chill. It was nice. Right, let's get back into the game audio then, because we're about to go into this house. About to go into this very spooky house. So it's Wesley Plass and somebody. It's like a duel kind of thing. I can't remember off the top of my head now. Oh, they've got dolls as well. I wonder if this had a little bit of inspiration from Village. But man, there's got so many cool inspirations in this game, it's wild. They've done such a good job with this game, it's so cool. Oh my god. Oh, shite. I don't know when the last time was it was saved as well. Man. We're probably going to die here. Fuck. I don't know when the last time we saved was. Where was it? Right, well, we're back here. We just dealt with a bit of a shit show, right, okay. Unfortunately, we did die there. I might take another clip of ammo. We'll just take a small clip. And we need to head out the back, which is this way. I know, very dead, Mark, very dead. Terrible. Terrible. Why would they do that to me? Where the hell is the back? I'm trying to... Oh, actually, I'm going the wrong direction. I could go this way to get back there, though. I think. Yeah, we can go through the gold door here. I can see how it all loops round and connects now, actually, now that they've got some doors open. The rear of the house. We need to go to the rear of the house. We need to go to the arse end of the house and get the fuck out of here. I wonder if we should take note of that as well. Maybe I should remember. There's going to be a time where I'm going to need to know that. And I'm going to be annoyed because I'm not going to remember them. Apart from number 4 that I've taken a screenshot of. Although I do need to save that screenshot. Right, that I've took a screenshot of. Right, where is the exit? Where is the back door? Where is the... No, it was back that way. It was back that way. I'm getting confused. It was. But I'm feeling pretty confident that this whole mansion, we've explored actually a lot of the stuff. I feel like the yellow eyes that they've got, it shows that they're stronger. And it reminds me of a Crimson Head, which is quite cool. I like that. It's like the next level up. I thought that was the name, Gandalf. Yeah, that I believe that was the name. And the song was called... I thought it said Tranquility when I looked, but it didn't have a T in it. So it was like Tranquility. It was like Tranquility without a T at the end. Hey. Yeah. Right, we're going to have to deal with this guy. Hello, Kudos! The trailer for this looked alright. Yeah, I've been, do you know, this is part 3 of my playthrough. I've been quite thoroughly enjoying this. This game has been filled with surprises. Oh, nice, Gandalf. Nice, well done. I feel like this game has plenty of good surprises. Like, it really has. It's better than I expected. It is. It's so cool. I just love the vibe and atmosphere out here, man. Holy shit. I know that the graphics have got their own kind of vibe going for it. Obviously in Resident Evil in the classics, it was a bit more kind of, obviously, the sort of, the backgrounds that were just pre-rendered, or no pre-rendered, but they were kind of already drawn in. And then everything happened on top of it. Kind of what happened in a lot of old school games like that. But obviously, it's not quite like that. The graphics are better. But it's still got that same vibe. It just means that things are moving, like the bushes and whatever else, but you've still got the fixed camera angles. Yeah, I'm really glad you're enjoying it. I'm indeed, Anna. It's been a lot of fun. It's been quite fun. Pretty wild. It's been pretty wild. And pretty peaceful. We've played a lot of these fixed camera angle games recently. We've went full on with Parasite Eve, and we're going straight into this. It's been mad, actually. I hope you guys have enjoyed these kind of games. It's been quite it's been pretty chill, actually. I think they're quite good games to stream. They are pretty relaxing. This might be it. Ah, that's fair, mushy. Let me have a wee look. Bam, ba, bam, 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 bam. I think it's... I mean, it looks pretty close to it. Tranquil vibe. I mean, if it's not 100%, it certainly looks like the same people. It looks pretty close to it. It does. If it's not, it's very close. Part 3, Kudos. God damn it, sorry I missed the last 2. No worries at all. Do you know, absolutely no worries, Kudos. Absolutely no worries. As long as you've been enjoying yourself, that's the main thing. You like the fixed cam games? Have you ever played the old Alone in Dark games? I played Alone in the Dark when I was younger. I played it back then, but I've not revisited it since. And it is something that's on my list that I would love to go back and do. They games were fucking terrifying. There was actually a part of me that kind of got confused, mixed up with that and Silent Hill way back in the day. They were both really scary to me. And I played all the Resident Evil, but I didn't play them. And but yeah, that's a good point. Kudos. I really want to go back and do that. I'm going to put that in the game suggestions. Actually, I'm just going to put Alone in the Dark, so I remind myself. I really want to do that at some point. It's a good shout. And also Spike is saying 50-50 on the fixed cam games. Fine watching though. Aye, well that's it. We'll see. The thing is, I've got a big nostalgia factor with all these games, Spike. And if you don't, then I would understand. You saw that one too. Saved it anyway. Quite right. Maybe you'll enjoy it anyway. But I played these games for days when I was younger with the fixed camera angles. So it's quite comforting. But I know that maybe some people in the past used to do that, and then nowadays they didn't like it. If you've never played the games like this before, then maybe it's just no for you. I can appreciate it. This might be a save room. I'm starting to think doors that look like that are take you a save room. It totally is. And things are starting to click. There we go. Oh, you still play them? Find it frustrating? Well, this is that. But as long as you enjoy yourself, that's the main thing. It's not like it is. I know that it's definitely not for everybody. Right, we'll put that away. The wee cat, meow. You can always say hello to the wee cat, pal. There's a wee cat, meow. Or a wee pal. Or a wee meowy pal. There's so many dolls. Do you guys think they might have got an inspiration for Village on this one? I feel like there could be a wee bit of an inspiration there. I could be wrong, but I mean, there's dolls everywhere. There's dolls absolutely everywhere. But then again, it's like just a creepy thing. Yeah, there's a wee kitty in this one, Psych. Oh, I like to look at your food the other day there, Psych. Absolutely delicious. I've not had dumplings for a while. I would love to make some dumplings and have them. There's something about just the way that they are. They're so tasty. Whether they're like steamed or something. Or however the best way is to cook them. Yeah, it's a combination between Psych, Hallie and Mark. I'm just like, fuck man, the food is like top tier. We're learning to make bale dumplings next time. Sounds fun. Sounds like a fun thing to try. Why, you might as well. If it doesn't work out, I'm sure you learn the lesson and you can always try again. Or you can munch it and then, yeah, see what you did, what worked, what didn't work. Never tried dumplings before. They're really nice, darling, actually. I quite like them. Worth giving them a wee try, if you can get any. That sounds good, Spike. Almost 3 years since Madame Diane moved into the Foley Manor. Since the diagnosis of her disease, her physical conditions only diminished. In addition to bouts of insurmountable pain, Madame, usually known for her gentleness, is now plagued by striking moments of anger. The twins adopted by Sir Hector are the first victims. If I had not been in her employ since birth, I would swear Madame Diane takes pleasure in demeaning the poor Waynes. With Mr. Foley busy with scientific work, I'm apparently the only obstacle to the abuse of the mistress. Sir Hector decided to install Madame Diane in the guest house. The temperature there is incredibly cold. I was shocked by the contrast in temperatures. I walked in on that hot early summer's day. For the health needs of Madame, a whole cooling system installed under the sister mansion, wired to the residence through the old bunker. A truly fascinating setup. I was worried about Madame's psychological state. She'd become extremely taciturn, spends most of her time crafting dolls she exhibits through the existence. The night I caught her taking to any of them. There you go. There's just a wee bit of an extra Scottish flair to that. Crafting dongs. Did I read something wrong there? Wait a minute, did I say crafting dongs? What did I say there? I didn't even know. The problem is, I had to concentrate so much when I was reading that not a lot of that came in. Did I fucking say dongs there? I need to check that back on a clip. I've pressed the clip button, so hopefully that'll do that. Dongs on the brain. Apparently, found it. What have we found? Dongs. Oh, you found the tune. I thought Gandalf's out there finding dongs. Right, let's have a wee look. Ooh. There we go. That's totally it, man. That's like pure meditation. Pure meditation. Oh, I say dolls, all right. I see. It wasn't quite dongs. Well, there you go. It was close. It was close. I re-listened. I see. Ha 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 ha. Maybe T's just hearing what she wants to hear. Right. But aye, there you go. It was pretty close. I did try to put a bit of a Scottish tinge to it. Dongs in the brain. Oh fuck! This is the one that killed us last time. Big dongs. Unbelievable. Mega dongs. Right, unequip. Are we good? But there you go. Big dreeping dongs. Dreeping in dongs. Oh. Fuck, man. What are we meant to do with this? We're probably going to die again in a minute. Ah, fuck it. Just let them kill me. Do you know, Sam? We actually need a shotgun to deal with this. We probably need a shotgun to deal with that. Because it's too close. It's too close. Pooping dongs. It's far too... Like, I mean, we need, like, 6 bullets to kill that fucker. But good thing is, like, we are pretty close. We're just round the corner. Although, my shotgun isn't, though. My shotgun isn't close. Which makes me wonder... I think we should there's something that we should do here, folks. I'm going to take a wee trip back. I'm going to take a wee trip back to the mansion. Let's take a wee trip back. I hope we didn't have to go back to the other mansion, but I'm going to go and I'm going to bring all my gear to that safe room. Or not all of it, but I'll bring some of it. That's first pin for Ghouls Next Stream. Haha, pooping dongs. Sounds good. Yeah, you've been enjoying that much? Yeah, it's been nice to see you doing some moderating and some comedy as well. I'd expect nothing less. I'll probably be about tomorrow night. Wednesday night I'm going to be busy, just in terms of like watching other people's streams and stuff. I'll be able to watch Twitch tomorrow night, but Wednesday I'll be busy. And then I'll be back streaming on Thursday. Gonna be good. Still shy to have the pinning down. Well, this is good. To be fair, I'm not overly the best at pinning stuff down as well. Oh, you're hiking tomorrow after work. That'll be good tea for you to go away and get some good time in the sun. I'm so jealous that you're getting 23 degrees outside. I appreciate you converting it as well. 23 degrees Celsius. That's amazing. Yeah, it's too hot. Well, it would be really nice to experience that. I would love to feel, if record temps. Yeah, it's obviously too hot for Tuesday. If this was in central Scotland, Mark knows fine and well that there'd be people walking about with cans of tennis in their hand with their tops off. Smelly barbecues coming from back gardens everywhere. Probably about 15 to 20 degrees and you're getting that. That's it's almost guaranteed. 10, maybe 10. Give me 15 and 20, that'll be fine. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, it makes sense to you. That's fair. I mean, the only people that use Fahrenheit is America. Is that right? What about Canadians? Do Canadians use Fahrenheit or Celsius? I wonder about that. Same way like Mexico. I wonder if it's like an America's thing. Right. So we've made it back to here so we can get some items. Right, good. Look at all this. We've got the this is all the main stuff. But I do have some leeches and other healing things in the other one. I'm just trying to remember how I got there. Can I use the Celsius? I see. Interesting. Yeah. So maybe, like, I don't know if it is just US that uses it. Obviously, US is absolutely massive though, so it does obviously take up a massive amount of people and whatever else. But yeah, but I can imagine if you're taking a global approach, then Celsius might be more commonly used in a global sense. But I don't know. I need to look that up. Where am I? 10 Celsius. They're ready to sound taps off bottles of bucket in their pockets. Exactly, I know. They must free the baps. Want to turn the hose on them. Get them fucking hosed, man. Okay, basement. Where the hell? Oh, aye. The dining table. We need to run past that. Right, okay. There was a shortcut to there, but I don't remember how to get there. I think this is where the dining table is. I'm just going, we're just collecting some items and we're getting some stuff sorted. It's not this way, actually. It's a different way. What a vibe, man. What a vibe. Yeah, see if the graphics were old school and very much like the old games, it would, like, I mean, this just brings a new wee flair to it, but there is a lot of similarities. Oh! Where the fuck did he come from? Where the fuck did he come from? Oh! Oh! Near hammy squeals. I know. Vine's enjoying them. I fucking shat. I shat.
On we go.
I should do. Well, this Tormented Souls would fit very well after this. Like, annoying. Like, so. That means that the basement locker is probably not going to be one to go for at the moment then. I didn't expect it to be one of they guys. They were the guys that were up on the 3rd floor. Fucking hell, man. Behind you. I know. I got jump scared by that noise. Aye. How scary was that, Kudos? So this is where this game, you've got this kind of peaceful stuff going on. But you've also got this absolute terror, which reminds me of when I played the Resident Evil games back in the day. And I had feelings like that playing them games then. So the fact that it's kind of bringing that back with a similar format is absolutely beautiful. I love that. I want my ASMR while sewing. Beautiful, Vine. I love that. You're getting some... You're collecting all the horror vibes into like into some sort of jar or something. Anytime there's a scream, it just wisps and it just goes... Whew, it just goes into this magic jar of horror. Collecting the horror. That's a fucking weird though. If it's hot, he will say the temp and Fahrenheit. If it's cold, use the Celsius. Oh really, Guyver? That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Did your dad use Fahrenheit much, Guyver? Or has he just got an awareness of both of them? That's very interesting. Was it my horror folder? There you go, the horror folder, I like that. The folder of screams. He's just a weirdo. That's brilliant though. Quite right. He's got his own way of doing it. I like that. I always like it when people have got their own kind of quirks, their own kind of ways of doing things. Because it just means that, like, if everybody does the same thing, then that's boring. So it's always fun to learn these things. And I mean, I know some Fahrenheit conversions roughly, but I'm overall not that good at it. But I know that obviously 0 degrees Celsius is 32 Fahrenheit, so that's your freezing point. And I know about 50, 60 Fahrenheit is probably average Scottish weather. And then in the summer, maybe 70, maximum 80 Fahrenheit, probably. Maybe not maximum 80, but yeah. But you get so many different apps and ways to read these things now where you can get the reading of both of them quite easily. That's quite cool how it shows you the shotgun in there. I like that. It's pretty cool. Shotgun care. Right, we're taking the lot. See, since I've seen that creature in that basement, something tells me that we are probably going to have to come back here. But I do feel like we've done a lot here. Like right now, I'm like, we've unlocked every door. We've done like all the wee puzzles. I can't think of too much that needs to be done here, apart from the big front door that's all locked. Maybe we get that back open and we head back out the way, but even at that, I feel like we're going to escape a different way. So I do genuinely feel like we're moving towards another section completely. So that's why I'm like, obviously, like I said before, the storage areas, unlike Resident Evil, like it doesn't save as one big pot, doesn't save as one big chest where you can, all the items magically teleport between them all. They do have their individual storage, which is more realistic, I suppose, which is cool. It adds a different dynamic, which that's fun, actually. Adds a different dynamic to the game. What adds a wee bit more of a survival horror, I suppose, and it makes it maybe a struggle, but it does also mean that maybe there's a wee bit more back and forth that I could have avoided, so you got to try and balance it up and say, well, what is actually better? Oh, nice Gandalf. Nice. Good find. Glad you found that. Well, the thing is, it's interesting, Mushy, because it is very different. The way, it's a good point, actually. So in Resident Evil, I want to say it's like an infinite chest. There's one storage space, and it's like infinite, pretty much. It's no infinite, but I think it pretty much is. I don't think you can max it out. Or if you did, it would be very impressive. I've never maxed out. There's always been rakes of spare space, like in every single time I've played it. But then again, maybe somebody like Scottish One, for example, who I remember when I seen them play it a long time ago now. I remember them being very pernickety with their storage, and they stored so many things, and it was so organised. I wonder if they got closer to the storage being maxed. But anyway, it's one thing. Whereas in this case, it's like there's 8 or 9 slots, and really that's it for each locker. So you do need to kind of split up between them, probably. Actually, aye. But I feel like I'm not struggling for space. I'm not really struggling for space. So I'm all right now. But we'll see. That might change. We might have to mix it up a bit. That might change at some point. But yeah, there we go. We've made it back to the locker. And there we are. And we're going to save the game, because I'm sure I got a jump scare here where there's got the guys as well. Right, so aye. So like we're already, I mean, by me going and doing that, we're already a wee bit kind of on the edge when it comes to that. Hello, Hallie! Lovely to see you. The only thing very ODT about my chest cavity. Keep that organ well. The organ well-ized. Hello, how we doing? About your chest cavity? Got to look after the chest cavity there, Hallie. Got to look after it. Pleasure to see you. I was mentioning earlier we were talking about food briefly, and I was like, between yourself, Mark, and Psych, I'm just like, wow. The food in the Discord is something else. I hope you're doing well tonight, Hallie. Lovely to see you. We're checking out an indie game tonight, actually. I fucking butchered that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, organised. Oh, fuck's sake. Fucks. I'll just leave. Wow. Wow. I think that's when you know I'm tired because my brain isn't working properly. I just realised that mushy. I was like, I butchered it. Wait a minute. Because I was like, organised. I did butcher it. And I'm sorry. But it popped up my feed. Forgot to shout you about this one. Beautiful, beautiful. No one gets me. Mushy gets me. Mushy is the merchant of patter. Mushy is the one who knows. Who knows the great ways of patter. Mushy knows patter that only some could dream of. The finest, the greatest. It didn't hit the right note, it struck the wrong chord. There you go. Greeny just doubled down on it. Double down, why no? Why no? Who me? Shifty. Absolutely. I missed the BTTV emote. Yes, you, Mark. You're absolutely immaculate meals. A long way, Psych and Harley. Right. It's time to be very careful, folks. Yeah, this is an indie game, Harley. I don't know if you've seen this one, but it's been a lot of fun. As you can probably tell, it is right up my avenue for sure. But have you been? I've been doing well, thank you. Well, it's been, well, I will say January was a hell of a month. Well, I'll keep it short and sweet. It's been a hell of a month. But we're into February. Everything's is looking good. Everything seems to be coming together quite nicely, and I'm doing not too bad. Not too bad here, nice and chill. Enjoying this wee cheeky horror game. How about yourself? How you been, Harley? Hope you've been well. But aye, January was a shiter. Hopeful for February. No, I said Psych and Harley, but it sounded like you said you and Side Candy Harley. Wow. That sounds interesting. Side Candy Harley. Harley is some side candy. Right, here we go. Side candy of puns. A serving of puns.
Off.
Oh, there we go. It's not the main candy. He is also the main candy from time to time. Occasionally side candy. That's what they call me in college. That's brilliant. Oh, it popped up in your radar a while back. I immediately forgot about it. I was like, oh, Ham would like this. There you go. There you go. And here's me straight away playing it. Straight away. Yeah, this game's had all sorts of things going on. Stuffed Rabbit, that's definitely looking at Resident Evil 7 and 8. Damaged and Dirty Rabbit, plush toy. It stinks like hell. Why did I take this? Why did I take that? What use is that going to be? I give it to you. It was my favourite when I was a kid. Okay, whoever this creepy person is that is writing to us is, yeah, giving us a wee stinky doll. How lovely. Woohoo! Stinky doll. Woo! More dolls. Or Stinky Teddy, I should say, not doll. A bed that's been overturned, or this room's been trashed. We've got another note. My babies, I love you all so much. All the dolls. Whoever it was, they seem to be obsessed with dolls. It's all coming out new, folks. Haha. Wait a minute. Why are you coughing? Hear you. I'm winded slightly. I'm wondering if that's what. What the fuck, man? Look. Look outside the window. There's another surprise. Here for a short time, not a long time. Side candy, Harley. You've been in your indie bag a lot recently. Aye, I've been exploring some fun wee games, haven't I? Snip out. Yeah, she's got a cold. I mean, it does look pretty cold. I'm sure the heating system doesn't work very well in this building. Yeah, some get your grandpa. Game over, man. She got the Rona. I know. I'm really concerned about there's somebody standing at the window with like a Jason mask and a lantern. We've got the Rona. We've got something. I will admit, she does look quite funny the way that she runs with a shotgun. Can you shoot him? It's a good question. I kind of want to try again. I'm going to go back and try. We'll have a look. We'll see. It's so weird, eh? No. What if I try? I'm probably going to die in a minute anyway. If I'm being honest. Because we've got... what a shot. I know, just poof at the window. There's certain creatures in here that... It reminds me of playing Alien Isolation. They look like aliens. And what's going on? Do you know something? I'm going to eat one of my leeches. The leeches heal you. I'm going to have one, and maybe that'll sort me. Will that stop the coughing? Please make it stop. Or is it because I'm carrying this stinky thing? We'll find out in a minute if I'm still coughing. But there we go. We've healed up. Did I'm worth a shot? Can you shoot him? Very good, very good. I'm quite slow tonight, I can tell. I'm here all week, absolutely. Oh man, wait. Wait a minute. Let's put this doll away. No, I think, see if you look, you can see particles and that floating about in this area. I'm just wondering if we're going to cough without the doll. I'll stop torturing you. Not at all, not at all. My brain's just going slightly slower. Slightly slower. But I'm enjoying the patter though. Enjoying it. No worries at all, Harley, no worries. I'm tempted to just leave that doll. I just don't know what to do. I'm going to save it again. But we might need it.
On we go.
I'm just going to leave it. We'll leave it because I think it's making me cough. But if we find somewhere that I can use it, then that'll be great. I'll come back and get it. So we might just get one-hitted here very quickly. If we do, then it's fine. Well, what's going on with that up there? It looks like the sort of pipes are all kind of frozen and stuff. Spooky. Blocked door, it's all done it. Aye, look, what's going on with that? I keep thinking that some of these creatures are going to be the big alien ones, but fortunately they're not. Oh, come on. Oh, pish. No! Do you know what? We just saved the game. Maybe I'll just run about and explore for a minute. I don't think we took an awful lot of damage there. I'm just going to let them kill me, I think. Just fucking... Just kill me. That's cool.
Get off.
Pee off. That's fine. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. I made a bit of a mess of it all. You are dead. Classic. Classic. Absolute classic.
Go.
Right, what time is it? I might just take a minute to grab a last tea because my tea's completely out. Completely empty. It's 1:05. I'm going to take a very short break and we'll go for another half an hour and we'll see where that takes us. So I'll just do a quick wee break, everybody. If you're enjoying the stream, check out my socials. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. He was dead anyway, alright. Adios is the story of Big Farmer who works for Mafia. They want to get out of the livelihood. No way. More interactive movie game. You know, I love those games as well. Oh my god, we're just sitting getting absolutely pounded by this person. Right, wait a minute. And you're like, what do you call it? Like the snow people. It's not the snow people. The people that are on the boards that can go down the hills. Snow people. It's not snow people. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Amanda betrayed. Amanda.
They're going to attack.
There. And here we go. This story, walking in the rain. This song is walking, greeting in the rain. I'm reading while I greet. I'm walking while I greet. I'm greeting while I walk in the rain. This is the shame. Walking in the rain. Shame me walking, greeting, shouting in the rain. I'm walking while I greet. I'm greeting while I shine. I'm shining while I walk in the rain. In the rain. Dun 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 ouch! Ouch! Fuck a duck in the ass. Thanks for giving one bed. No, you cannot. How sad are they? The sad choice. I mean, it's quite hard for Germany to answer that one because, well, it's not like you can see into the future. It's not like you can see into the future, is it? My God! We are going to have sex, and it will be hot. Come on. Yeah, it works. It works. Oh, we could have knifed him there. That would have been a better use. Oh, okay, now I stand the trap. And he makes better use out of it. A flaming cow! A flaming cow! Moo! It's the cow's attacking me! Oh my God! The dude just sawed through a flaming cow! Holy cow! Come together right now over me. Nice wee blast of the past, 2023. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It really does take me back when I see old clips. I'm just like, wow. Okay. There we go. I'm sure it does take many of you guys back who have been here since then as well. Oh, that was nice. I got myself a nice, actually got a wee nighttime tea now. A nice nighttime tea to finish up. I've drank all sorts of kind of teas, but we're on the nighttime. Organic slash bio. There you go. Right. The burp one makes me laugh so hard. You should do that one again. Was that the drinking the? Was that down in the like the bottle of Iron Brew? Was that one? Get duked. Was that one in the clip there? Did that one show? I've never seen it. I was away. I just seen the last couple when I got back. Right. We might die here. I'm just checking. I think we already read that. Ha 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 ha. Get duked, absolutely fine. Gotta love the giantifies. So it looks like the only place we've not been is upstairs. Let's head upstairs. I love the music here. Boom, boom, boom. So haunting, so beautiful. La 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 la. Right, this is where we got to really take this motherfucker out. How far away is it going to be? All right, okay, we've got a chance to reload. Duked. 7 bullets. Wow, that's wild. And the reloading of clips, it works in a way that is actually like the clip rather than I reloaded there and it's not like it got combined into the handgun I've got. It dropped to one that was spare, which is interesting. It gives it its own spin as well, which is cool. More realistic again. So is that going to open a whole machinery? Looks like it chilled the house. Yes, it did. Is that why I'm coughing? Why is it so chill? I can put a valve here. So we're going to need it was saying that we're going to need a valve. Now that I've turned that, I do wonder what that means. Well, what's that going to mean for this? Grass is frozen. You can see the cemetery for there. The cemetery. But yeah, it's well frozen. We're going to need to sort that out. Something that is quite satisfying to see if you've got like a windscreen that's all frozen and you have like a big bucket of hot water, just throw it over it. So satisfying. I'd love to take some sort of like a big bucket of boiling water and just throw it on the pipes. I mean, it's not going to make a difference in the grand scheme of things, let's be honest, but still be satisfying. Even if it made the sound like it'd be so satisfying. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And the screen explodes. Well, this is the problem, eh? It's not really good to do that, is it? I bet you need to do some of the dolls. Yeah, it's like going from one temperature to another, like, extremely quickly. So it's a fair point. Oh, right, okay. Number 5. I'm gonna, if you give me a second, I'm now gonna save that number 4 screenshot that I got. I'm gonna save it. And I'm gonna take another one. So there we go, number 5. I wonder if I don't make any sense of them yet. But I've now got 2 screenshots. Probably the best way of doing it. Massive tower over the front window, and well, this is it to stop the ice actually sticking. No, that is the way that it must have been sensible. I know. It's still satisfying though, the idea of putting the hot water on it. But I know that it's not ideal. I suppose it's like if you've got if you've just got like a really hot glass and you put it into freezing cold water, then there's a chance that it will break. Or something. Yeah, it's usually good to let things cool a bit. But aye. But yeah, I never usually do that, but it's such a good thing. It's such a good thing to do. Like going out and taking that off and then you being able to just use drive like that's... I need to do that. I almost want it to be icy so that I can do that. But yeah, the problem is I would need to actually do it. Right, okay, we're going to need to find out, well, first of all, like, am I no longer coughing? I don't think I am coughing anymore. And is that because the doll went away? And if so, where the hell is this doll got to go then? What is the story with this doll? What is the story of said doll? I'm going to save it. We'll pick up the doll and we'll start walking about with it. Because it could be quite crucial for the story. I think the doll it's got something. It's definitely got something, Mushy, that for sure. Bam bam ba boom ba boom. Stuffed rabbit. Lighter? What if I combine the lighter with the stuffed rabbit? I doubt that's going to do anything but equip. Right, okay, it's not going to do anything. Let's just see if we start coughing all of us. Did I save the game? I'm going to need to go back and save it again. I can't remember. I can't actually bloody remember if I went and saved it or not. Do 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 do. The music is so beautiful. There's a vibe in this game, and now I'm coughing. Character has the Rona. Potentially. The Rona. Oh man, it's really not ideal, is it? What the bloody hell's going on here? Hello Nixie, how are you tonight? How's your tooth? I know you said that your tooth was not ideal. Yeah, I hope it's okay for you. But you've been looking into those pumpkin cat runs. I found a few more. Oh really, Vine? Well, I'm happy to add them if you've got any more suggestions. Oh, I fucking knew there was something that we'd missed. But the door's totally frozen. Robert, frost sometimes blocks the door to the bedroom. The flow of the cool air must be reduced by slightly turning the two valves at the end of the corridor. P.S. As you can, you must always let some of the cold air pass. Didn't cut off the flow more than necessary. No worries. My hearts couldn't brush my teeth or anything really. Oh damn. There's nothing worse. Nothing worse than getting a toothache or like teeth things. It's always a bit of a nightmare. But I know you said you got the dentist soon, so hopefully that can do the trick. Are you nervous? There we go. That's me added Vine. And they'll probably become properly available tomorrow. Hey, Mark as well. Let's go. Give this up to Hallie. It's changed my life once again. Thank you so freaking much for gifting the sub to the one and only Hallie. Mark, I hope you enjoyed them. Hallie, hope you enjoyed the most ad preview. Thank you, Mark, for gifting that sub. You absolute legend. What an absolute legend, Mark. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Far too kind. And here's me Here's me with a stupid doll that I'm going to need to get rid of. You're going to get 4 hours sleep. Oh, you working tomorrow? Are you working and then you got the dentist next day? If so, that sucks. Pure ass. That is, I really hope that, yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm sorry, Nixie. I hope you get some good sleep. You'll pass out. Oh, you made some. I'm proud of it. You made a little animation. Well, congratulations. Well done. It's always rewarding when you do these kind of things. Happy days. We need a fucking valve thing for that. We didn't have that. We need to go find the valve. I need to get rid of this doll because it's so annoying. Keep coughing. Do you see the wee kiwi and lemons? I think one of them was maybe a banana. I can't remember. Oh, there you go. I can see them now. That's brilliant. Is it an apple and a banana? Very good find there, Vine. I love that. Good find. Thank you. Thanks for finding them. They're so good. They are the best. They're so good. Oh, have we got more of them? Have we got more? Let me have a look. We've got, oh my god, a kiwi. That's brilliant. And then what is the other one? Oh my god, there's so many of them. And a lemon. So there is the ones as well then. And then a pickle. There you go. That's funny. They're so cute. I cry. They're actually adorable. There you go. Maybe plug yourself up. 7:50 AM to 12, then dentist. And then oh my god. Yes, you're going to have a really tough one next day. You're going to be flat out, passed out all day tomorrow. I can imagine you've been trying to get some sleep, or either that you've not been able to get to bed. But I hope you can manage. Hope you can manage. If anybody wants to see, if anybody doesn't have BTTV and you're wanting to know what the emotes look like, I can put on the Resident Evil screen, which is this one. Oh, it's not shown because of, I need to close OBS and reopen it. And obviously I can't do that till next stream. But you can see the wee pumpkin one running. But yeah, there you go. But if you do have BTTV, you can see them though. Want to see what I made? Absolutely. I'm happy for you to share. Would love to see. What have you made? You'll like them next time and don't get overwhelmed. Well, that's fine. We're just going to have rakes of these fruit cats. But we've got about 6 of them added now, which is cool. They're the best new pals. They're great. We need to find... There's something about that doll that we need to figure out. Wait a minute. What happens if I use my lighter on that light? No? You never know. Sometimes these things might happen. Where are we going to put said doll, man? We've been in these rooms before, but I'm just trying to work out. Like, I didn't want to be carrying that doll about any longer. There's something that needs to go, though. I give it to you. It was my favourite when I was a kid. Sent it. Right, let me have a look. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my god, it's an animated emote. That looks great. Well done. What did you do? What did you do to make that? Wow, that's really cool. Yeah, I don't know how to make animated emotes myself. I know how to turn live videos into emotes, animated emotes. Procreate. Wow, that's really cool. On iPad, right? I never. I suppose you've got sort of art skills in that. You know how to do the sort of art side. I know how to capture things on video and then turn it into things, but I don't know how to do that's really cool. And there you go, enjoy. Congratulations. Oh, this nighttime tea is really nice, actually. Welcome back, Harley. My cat was being a gremlin. There you go. As long as they didn't go near the water, that's the main thing. Or it's not the gremlins that go near the water, it's the gizmos. When they go near the water, that's the issue, isn't it? Turn into gremlins. And there we go. Very, 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 very kind. Mogwai. There you go. Very kind of Mark dropping that sub. Very kind. Enjoy them as an ad-free viewing, Harley. Mogwai are a good band though. Oh, that's one thing I'll tell you. Also a good band, exactly. I was thinking that. You know, the music head part of me was like thinking about that. Dancing Time. Oh wait a minute, wait a minute. Why it's not come through yet, Nixie? We'll give it a minute. Give it a minute. I don't know. It doesn't seem to have. I see it come. I see it on my Twitch dashboard, but I don't see it on Stream Elements. Wait a minute, let me refresh something. We actually got follow botted earlier, but then we were able to. Seri bot was able to tackle them all. Let me just see if I can get this working. Reload. I'm trying to reload overlays. Yeah, let me check something. Can I replay the gift sub from earlier? Oh, Stream Elements is having a moment. Let's have a wee quick look. I'll refresh the cache. Any luck? Stream Elements, what are you doing? What are you doing, pal? Oh, streamy elementsy. Dramatic daddy. It's not working. Now we can't have our dance. No! Maybe I could give you that in payment for your bits as an alternative until we figure out what the hell's happening with this. Aye. I don't know. I've paused and started things. We'll give it a minute. We'll see if it comes through, but strange. Because Mark did a gift sub 7 or 8 minutes ago and it worked. I see it coming through. Just take the rest. Well, thank you. I appreciate that very much. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working though, which is really obscure. Really obscure, so it is. It's really bloody obscure, not skewer. Wait a minute, have I refreshed the wrong thing? Sorry, 1 second, everybody. I'm just wondering why these aren't working. Twitch, Blurp. Right, I think I refreshed the wrong thing there, actually. SE alerts, right, okay, 1 second. Refresh. Yeah. Oh well. Strange. Well, there we go. The bits aren't working, folks. The alerts are it might actually be Stream Elements that are having a bit of a mad one. Well, there we go. Maybe see if it works next stream. Next, say if you're in, I can maybe, if it comes through, I'll be able to replay it at the time. So just remind me, we can replay it another time. But yeah, I don't know what's going on there with that. Strange. I wonder what the hell to do with this freaking doll, man. Hey, our music Venn diagram is a single circle, ham. Absolutely, Hallie. Fucking right it is. Love that. Absolutely beautiful. There's something about drinking this tea. It's so tasty, man. This nighttime tea. It's hard to describe it. It's like eating a loaf of something. I can't remember what it's called. It's like a type of bread. And it's got a sort of flavour in it. What is it? Nighttime tea, but it's so good. Damn it. Sing and dance with yourself. Haha, was it the scatter dance? Wah 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 for 50 bits, 50 bits, 50 bits, 50 bits, 50 bits, 50 bits, 50 bits. We bring sky home. There you go. A quick rendition of it for you. A quick rundown. I don't know actually, Hallie. I don't remember what it's called. It's not normal bread though. It's not tiger loaf or anything. Mark's dropping 52 and it's just... Is that working? No, I think the follower. I think it might be something to do with the follower bot thing that happened there. It can't be though, because Mark's gift sub worked. I think Stream Elements is just having a moment. Do you know something? I'm actually just going to quickly sign into Stream Elements online. Let me just quickly check this. Oh. All right. Wait a minute. Right. Oh no. For a second, I thought the Stream Elements actual website was down, and I was like, oh well, that's what it is. But it's not. It's not the case. Right. Let me just see dashboard. Let me see the dashboard. Oh, yeah, it's coming up with the unpause alerts. Yeah, it'll be a Stream Elements thing. It'll be kind of out of my control at this point. Because I feel like I've done everything and it's not working. Also, that tune was pretty epic. Sing it again. I know. Is that what we're saying? Wah wah wah. Everybody get to the dance floor. For 50 bits, 50 bits, 50 bits, 50 bits, 50 bits, 50 bits, 50 bits. We bring ska. Hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray. Even though it's not somebody's birthday, hip hip hooray. I mean, it is somebody's birthday somewhere. Wait a minute, is this where the doll could go? They might look cute in a different context. We need to put that doll somewhere, man, and I don't know where. Let's go back and get it. We bring scam. So there we go. Nice dancing as well there, nice dancing. So there we go. Even with all the technical issues that we're having with Stream Elements, we're still able to get yowdy, as they would say. As they would say around this neck of the woods. I keep mishearing the lyrics. I think scat is scam. And OBS is obvious. Well, that's what it is. Oh, we're giving it one more time, Harley. Well, let's go, everybody. I'm going to get better at it every time I do it. Or am I? Wah, Wah, for 50 bits, 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 we bring ska. There you go. There we go. Thank you, everybody, for your 50 bitties. Right, no more. Scarnet. It basically is. But the lyrics to that, I know there was a wee cough in the background. The lyrics to that are 50 bits 7 times and then we bring ska. That's all it is. No, it's 4. It goes 4, 50 bits. So it's 4 50 bits 7 times and then we bring ska. Ska? I'm getting my words jumbled up. We've got some new jingles though. Did you guys, for anybody that didn't hear it, it's not completely finished, but I basically made a small song. I made a small song the other night. My 4 years, it's meant to be a celebration of streaming for 4 years. It's not mixed properly, but I'll fire it on for a laugh. Just on the subject of music. We bring Scran, that's a good one. Let's just have a wee peaceful moment while we figure out what to do with the dolls.
cars and chatters. Communities come together to socialize and realize that OBS, Twitch, content creation. I'm a streamer who's live again to celebrate 4 years. It's streaming.
So there you go. It's streaming! Streaming at the end of it. I've got other singing takes I could use and whatever. I did some of them in different. That was a bit of a lower kind of register the way I sang that one. And the mix is still a bit off. I need to kind of tweak that and mess about with it. But we made that over the last week, which is good fun. It's good fun. This is the beginning of a show like Neighbours. I could definitely see it being the beginning of a Neighbours show or something. It was meant to be just a kind of an emotional, passionate kind of thing about streaming for 4 years. And then I think we achieved that. And the next jingle, so when we did the subathon, there were 3 jingles that came out of it. One of them was that. The other one was Von Holio Gape, which is the doom metal one. Fantastic. Really proud of that one as well. It's absolutely mind blowing. I need to work on that a bit though. The mix wise as well. But then we've got another one we're going to do. We're going to do another one.
50 bits, 50 bits, 50 bits.
Tangia's working though.
50 bits, 50 bits, 50 bits. This must be 50 bits. Oh, oh, oh.
So there we go. I love Cheers, man. The squeak at the end. Wick, 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 wick. That was version of the Cheers theme. Well, there you go. Love Cheers, man. Cheers theme. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, folks. That was wacky. Wick, wick, wick. But yeah, I've got a third one to do, which is one that T is requested. And T wants a jingle that is about Kendall in the swamp of Resident Evil 7 outside the mansion. With like a kind of almost like, it's got that kind of, is it bluegrass or that kind of, there'll be a bit of slide guitar and it'll be about Kendall. It's going to be a 3-part epic 45 minutes long. I mean, that's a big ask, but you never know. Southern rock. Yeah, so that's going to be fun. I look forward to that. We'll probably do that on Sunday. Get ready, bitches. Yeah, it'll be on Sunday. But I ended up extending that last jingle. I totally went to the moon with that one. Oh, wait a minute. But it's just because I was like, it just sounds nice. Right, we need to find out where the other fucking thing is. I think we might have to leave this area, actually. Oh, that's right, T. Well, that's perfect timing, actually. That's very perfect timing. I'll need to, I'll need to plan ahead for that, then bring on my jingle. Perfect time to do it. Absolutely. Really good. Good timing. Good timing. I'll do it in time for your birthday. Awesome. I'll maybe start a stream earlier. And it'll give me a chance to like really get stuck into it during the day. It's tea day soon. It is indeed tea day soon. Very soon. Sunday. Really not long at all. Exciting times. And so on Sunday we're going to write that jingle on stream. I'll start earlier. I'll still do my gaming at night time. But if I can start earlier, that would be nice. Is anybody got any suggestions what to do here? I know what I need to find. I need to find another fucking wheel thing. But I've not seen any anywhere. And that doll just keeps making me cough. So I'm feeling like I'm going to exit out of this building now and There's a wheel, there's a way. Well, indeed. And there is indeed a wheel. We need another one, though. Well, I dig out the banjo. Well, that's one thing. That's one thing. I don't actually have a banjo, but yeah, if you've got a banjo, then there you go. It's always an option. But no, in my head, I've got a plan to do some slide guitar. I'll do slide guitar. That's one thing for definite. The banjo, an interesting one, eh? I've ordered it to you. Ha 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 ha. That's right, you do have one as well, Mushy. So is Mark and Mushy, you both got banjos? We're getting bluesy. Oh, we're going to get kind of bluesy and stuff on Sunday, yeah. We'll do that. It'll be kind of like a southern rock kind of thing. A swampy tune. You're awake. Ha ha ha. I'm glad you're awake. Aye. Not too bluesy. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I don't know when I'm gonna start on Sunday, but hopefully nice and early. It's gonna be swampy. It's gonna be very swampy, girl. Well, the jingle's gonna be about Kendall. Ah, swampy dudes. Ha ha ha. It could be about that as well. I think maybe this has got a connection to it. Are these cards? No, it seems embedded. Wait for a second, I can push these. I think this might be the kind of thing that shows what we need. Oh, stag 5 frank. Nice one, Mushy. That's cool. La, 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 la. You came back for Tids, Gil. Haha, Gil heard Swamp. What was the Swamp Tids? Sad Gil heard Swamp, and completed it in his head to Tids. Have to get your Leonard Skinner on. Well, maybe Gandalf. That could be. That's maybe not a bad idea. Whatever we do, there'll be slide guitar and it'll be rocky. And probably bluesy as well. It's going to be fun. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, that nighttime tea is so good. Yum yum. Yeah, I'm kind of I'm not over, like, I feel like maybe I might need to approach this area with a fresh mind, but as many major arcana as crosses on the deceased's graves, only a part of them have their places near angels. Right, okay. On the deceased graves, only part of them have their places near angels. So that's obviously a big importance. Oh, we've got them. And that's going to link into, I think I'm going to take a screenshot of this. And I'm going to see if I can tie that back. Is that an England flag? It is. I'm going to take a screenshot of this, actually. How are we doing, Sad Go? Hope you're well. Right, we'll take a wee screenshot of that. Cool. Post some in the... Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds cool, Hallie. I'll need to check that out. If you guys have got anything you would like me to hear before I do that jingle on Sunday, then please post it in the music channel if there's any inspirations. And I can maybe listen to it. I'm not like, I don't want to get too clouded by everything, but I could maybe have a wee listen and it might spark a wee thing in me. But aside for that, I kind of know I'll just pick some stuff up and we'll make something happen. It'll be fun. Right, we need to look at these gravestones then, I think. We need to work out what this angel kind of thing is. See, it's interesting. Some of them have got a cross at the top, and I'm wondering if it's to do with that. Nothing here. Drifted off sleep earlier. Well done, well done. I'm going to be drifting off to sleep pretty soon myself, actually. But we're holding out as well. We're holding out. I hope you had a good sleep, man. Aye, that's what it was. The tiddies. Brought Ghoulie back. Of course, of course. The swamp titties. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nay, Brock tonight. If anybody knows what to do here, I'm happy to take a suggestion because I feel like I'm at a bit of a wall. Of a wall. No, Nixie says. What you said no to, Nixie? The swamp titties. Sensed a wet tid and was awoken with concern. You're still awake, Spike. Very good. I'm glad you're still awake, man. Very glad you're awake. Lovely to have you here, man. And yeah, try to figure this one out. Oh, sleep. Oh, you still can't sleep next night. God damn it. Get yourself sleepy. Get yourself sleeping. And yeah, got to switch off. They say to help you sleep, you got to be in a dark room. Dark room. What's the saying? He spent his life among metals. I know it's no easy to do that. I didn't do that either usually, unless I really see if I'm at a point where I'm like, and I don't fall asleep quick enough. I do turn everything off, but I know it's easier said than done. Because sometimes it's nice to have someone as well. Go to the tombs with a cross. I was wondering that, Gandalf. I did think, what's the crosses to do? So he spent his life among night owls. Nothing here. So, wait a minute. Let me get that picture. Let me get that picture of my head. Oh, what a tune as well, Hallie. That's awesome. I love Hey Joe. What an absolute banger. Hey Joe, where you going with that gun in your hand? Ba-down, ba-down, ba-down. Right, what did that say there? Nothing here. Hey Joe. He spent his life among night owls. Is there anything about owls or... I didn't mean to put that there. Owls. Devil Tower, star, moon, sun. I mean, it could point towards the moon. Ba-da, ba-da, bow, ba-da, bow. I mean, it's all kind of like tarot card. It's basically all tarot cards, isn't it? Interesting. But yeah, go to the tombs with a cross. To go to sleep, you need to want to sleep. This is true. I know that pain very well too. It's sometimes easy not to go to sleep. Right, nothing there. Let's just we'll keep going round and look at them all. Died of love, may she rest near her lover. Right, okay. I think this is the piecing it together. So this one is talking about love, and one of them was talking about the moon. I'll just put that there because that's the closest one I've got. It's actually quite good that I can just mark underneath them. Technology, isn't it? Just such a wonderful thing. Yeah, Nixie, I hope your day goes by okay tomorrow. It sounds like you're going to have a really rough one. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear it. An absolute shiter of a day, some may call it. I was fully ready to not enjoy the cover of it because how iconic Hey Joe is. Oh, if Bacon is. Hey Joe is. But it's so good. Crystal's version is so good. I'll need to check that out. I've not heard it. I would love to check it out though. For strangers to lure. You know the rules, and so do I. Know the rules, and so do I. Was that the Human League or is that a different song? I just know that song was You Know the Rules and So Do I. Is that the one you're talking about? Are you singing the Human League? Or is that a different song just by coincidence? It must be a different song. Because we're... Oh, aye. Oh, it's no Human League. It's Rick Astley. That's right, aye. That's right. I couldn't remember. Never going to get right. Oh no, I know the song very well. And for some reason, I just thought that, like, in my brain, where I sort of thought about it, it made me think of Human League. Sturdiness was right. Lightning, Shattered by Lightning. Let's have a wee look. See, I would have got this a bit easier if it wasn't nearly 2 a.m. and I've like slept 4 or 5 hours last night. It would have been a lot easier. But sometimes the puzzles at this time of night can get, there's just too much thought needed. My brain's just got a barrier. It's my own fault, obviously, but that's why I was like, maybe I'll just save it till tomorrow. But it looks like we've got a bit of momentum here, and we'll finish this one. We're looking for lightning. That's all good. It happens, eh? It does indeed happen. The World Judgment. Actually, talking about that, you're up quite late tonight, Hallie. You're going to head off, you love low. I was going to say, it's quite late for you. Although, there you go. Enjoying. And it's been an absolute pleasure having you hanging about, Hallie. It's absolutely been very enjoyable. You get yourself a good wee sleep now. Thanks for all the good music suggestions and all the good puns and everything else. Lightning, man. The sturdiness was shattered by lightning's sturdiness. The magician. It could be magician. The tower. Oh, wait a minute. That looks like there's lightning. That is going to be the tower. Yep. It's got to be a tower. Got to be the tower. Get yourself some stackage, Spike. Get some of this snackage. Died of Love. We got that one. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Owls. Nothing here. Right, okay, I think we've quite thoroughly checked all the ones. Let's check the other ones. None here. I'm actually quite glad there's none there because there's less to choose. Died. Oh, they died alone. Well, what one could that be? What one could that be, folks? The Fool, Magician, Chariot, Wheel of Fortune, Strength. Could it be Death? I mean, it could just be Death. Death? I'm going to go with Death. We'll play the game with this synthy music in the background. XS was known to her. I'm just trying to remember. I just had this thought. This reminds me of Jacob's Ladder by Rush. There's a wee bit in it. But then I remember with that song, I was listening to something a few months ago that came before that, and I could see that it was inspired by that thing I was listening to, but I don't remember what it was now. It was some old school and proggy. I think it was Yes, actually. I could be wrong. But I remember being like, oh, that's where that came from. It was interesting. But yeah, I don't remember. It was like a 30-second segment of like a long song, anyway. Alright. So XS was known to her. Dude, I kind of want to replay that, but we've skipped it. It's one in the next one. XS. Oh, whoops. Bloody XS, so it was. Temperance, the Devil, the Star, the Sun, Judgment, the World. Justice, Wheel of Fortune. The Fool. That's what it'll be. The Fool. I'd imagine. Because just based off the picture alone, looks like a... Yeah. Looks like it fits the description a little bit. Nothing here. Has fought tirelessly for fairness. Tirelessly for fairness. Justice. Yeah, justice. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Right, the last ones. And you do properly need to write the stuff down. His face lit us up. His embrace warmed us up. His face lit us up. His embrace warmed us up. Lit us up. Is it the Emperor? Because it says his. Unless it's Magician. I'm going to put that there as like an option to swap them round. No, it'll be the Emperor. It's quite dark up here. Maybe I should get it lighter. Although it doesn't want to equip for some reason. Nothing here. We might have everything. There's one more. Nothing here. Right, okay. Well, let's take that then. Yeah, pretty wee tunes that will help everybody drift off to sleep by the time I'm gone. Or it'll make you, or maybe help you drift off to sleep before I go. Ha ha ha. Songs make me sleep. Exactly, Tia. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's probably making everybody sleepy, including me. It's just so gentle and beautiful. Right, right. Let me just try and get these in. So we've got that one. Then you just got this sort of intense, like clicking noises. Right, here we go. Last one. Shaita. Let's swap them. Oh, let me just. I'll come off it. Three wrong, right? Okay. Well, what I'm going to do instead of rushing this, because I feel like I've like, see that whole puzzle in general. I probably would have looked at that freshly and been able to kind of work things out a bit smoother. I'm going to go back. I'm going to save it, and we'll pick this up. We'll pick this up on Thursday, and I'll have a look with a fresh mind, and it'll be a lot clearer. Kiwi Cat's struggling to keep up, yeah. Because I like at the very end of the stream, you guys know, I'll just get people to tell me the answers to things because I'm just like, my brain's not working anymore. I'm fighting the lack of sleep. Yeah. So we'll and it's like I can stay awake, I can talk, and I can do things, but when it comes to actually using my brain, that's when you know that I'm tired. Because it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay. Well, there we go then.
We go.
Yeah, we'll go get some sleeps. But there we go, we got a nice wee save. That was really fun. I'm going to end the YouTube stream right now. Everybody, we'll be back.